Hello, hello. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. All right. We're back with some of this. Some of this shenaniganry. All right. Let's see, we are attacking them. I got a bunch of Jade Warrior crossbows. I gotta be wary of these armor-piercing skirmishers. All right. Yeah, we're back. We're back with the campaign today, where we continue to try and beat a This is Total War campaign as Miao Ying, while aiming for our very fun composition of basically all Iron Hail Gunners and a little bit of cavalry. I'm excited. Should be good. Here we go. So last time, the skirmishers absolutely annihilated me. This time, we're going to position our forces a little bit more smartly. This is also a dual choke point battle, so we won't be getting flanked too hard, thank goodness. Alright. Man, I don't have that many units, do I? This is it. They have mostly Skaven slaves, though, so the skirmishers are armor piercing. Doesn't really matter who I put in the front line. So let's just do this. We'll get the balloon. We got an Astromancer with Wind Blast. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that much damage. All right, here we go. Fighting for our life today. Let's see how we do. Miao Ying does not have cheaper Earth Blood yet. Rip. Do I get more Winds of Magic? Yeah, let's just get more Winds of Magic on her. I should really move this Forbidden Rod to a different unit. What happened to the Doomstack of Iron Hill Gunners? We're working on it. We just had a couple sus battles. Just a couple sus battles, it happens. I do have a Celestial Intervention, by the way. That should do pretty well for us. Just gotta wait for them to Mega Blob. We should be fine. Yeah, we're working on our Tier 3 province right now. It's taking a little bit of work to throw together. Let's just get those guys routed. All right. Here we go. The battle begins.
I stand ready.
Archers are pretty, yeah, Garrett. Archers are pretty spice. So they're gonna try to flank me here. This is what the cavalry's for. Miao Ying has successfully healed up our forces. We got the Metal Caster with pretty cheap Searing Dooms. We got a little bit of a hill here to maybe line of sight them. Some Iron Hail Gunners to get to the flank after the engagement has started. Oh, it's your first time playing Cathay today? Hype. Unless you're saying I'm playing so bad that this looks like it's the first time I'm playing Cathay today. If that's the case, screw you. But otherwise, thank you. Or otherwise, hype. Thank you. What am I saying even? Alright, here we go. Iron Hill Gunner flank, idle, hello. Alright, let's see. So Miao Ying's hunting down their hero. Cavalry's doing great against these Knight Runners here. That's looking pretty good. We got the Harmony buffs. Miao Ying getting kited out by a little dude over here. What else could we possibly wish for here? Let's heal up our cavalry. Couple skirmishers here, not a big deal. Got the AoEs down. Didn't even need to use my comet yet. Look at that, my archers are doing great. Iron Hails. Some of them are engaged by some Skaven slaves. but
Emperor expects.
we got a sick flank shot going on here. What is this? What is this? How do these guys even sneak through? And nothing a little bit of focus fire can't fix. Cavalry has successfully routed the enemy. Wait, no, in it. Skaven are less of a big deal for me, I feel. I feel like Skaven, once we get the cavalry going, if they keep spamming skirmishers like this, they really stand no chance against some solid cavalry. Yeah, we're playing Miao Ying. We're continuing the campaign from the other day.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Oh, you're talking about the other guy. Man! Self-centered city strikes again? Alright, here we go. Here comes the big blob. So this right flank is pretty well secured. I'm going to start pulling a couple forces from here, because the AI looks to be really going ham on this location. Still haven't used our comet yet. We're saving that for a very rainy day.
Show the way.
The balloon's actually distracting pretty well. That's good. If it can actually pull a lot of the enemy fire,
Move as wind.
I don't think there's too much we have to worry about. There goes solid heal. As a Winds of Magic. We actually have a lot, but my regen is a little garbo. Here we go. Buffs for days. Balloons still tanking great. Iron Hail still doing well. We got a little bit of a slip through going on here. That's what the cavalry's for, as it is basically just Skaven slaves. Oh, okay, that's a lot of shots. Balloon can start booking it. More Winds of Magic on the way. And okay. Seems like we're still doing all right. Look at those Iron Hail gunners. They're killing it. Now, where's the biggest blob? I see there is a lot of infantry here. Ripe for the cometing. And I think I do want a comet there. If they're out of melee troops, I think life gets easier. Looking good. Let's get the money shot. Beautiful. All right. All right, that's what we're talking about. There's not even any left to route. They're just gone. Oh, righty. Thank goodness for this choke point map, by the way. This would be way harder than. This would be way harder without it.
Marching as one.
I swear, Forbidden Rod is such a. It's not a great name. It's a very Slaneshi name, I must say. Anyways, we're just keeping Miao Ying on foot right now because their range units are insane. I don't want to get wrecked. Right flank looking good. Do I transform now and get the terror? Very tempted. How many kills did my cavalry get? Look at this guy. Jade Lancers at 100. Excuse me, 35. 36. Yeah, it's a really good item if you have any amount of life magic for sure. Alright, I think it's time. Unleash the dragon. Let's get these guys terror routed. The leadership is low. The range units are out of position. Come on. She takes a while to get moving when she transforms. There we go. Give her poison attacks. Give them some magic. It's just a bunch of slingers. And just like that, we got a dub. We got the big W. Let's go. So that'll let us continue to level up Miao Ying and get this build going. Solid battle. Budget version of the Skaven weapon team's Doomstack then. It's a little different because we're using cavalry. And also the guns do a lot of damage even compared to weapon teams. The biggest downside is just their range, really. Okay, Miao Yang's having a bit of a hard time actually hitting this guy. We're gonna sick our heroes on him instead. Ravdir, hello. All right, here we go. Let's get the rest of them routed off. How many kills does this balloon have? 44? Okay. Not that many kills actually, but it did distract a lot of weapon fire. All right, sick. And this is with the beat up army too. Just wait till we get our proper stack going. Real Doomstack. Oh, can we get a Lord focus fire perhaps? There we go. Yeah, nice. With enough archers, you can snipe out these foot characters. Although this guy, he's getting out of there. Come on, archers, you got this. I think there's even celestial crossbows there. Oh my gosh, we actually won it. Let's go. Less reload speed. I guess that's true, yeah. The burst damage though? Dang, he's actually gonna get out. Look at that. Okay, let's transform back. Get some heals. We're gonna run down a lot of these guys because we're gonna have to fight them again. Iron Hills are worse than the Vampire Coast shotguns due to leadership. You do have speed. That does make a big difference in some situations. But generally, I don't think a lot of people spam Iron Hills. Do they have oh, do they have more bursts than Rattling guns? I guess if you're playing like Ikit and you have maxed out Rattling guns, they'll probably be pretty spicy, but I think Iron Hills are pretty good. I guess Rattling gunners have like a little less HP. They're a little more expensive. That is one thing at least. We can spam more armies. We can get cheaper armies and run them around. As long as they can actually win their fights, I don't care. Vampire Coast shotguns have more entities. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's get the experience. All right. So I am just gonna keep recruiting instead of chasing this guy off, because I really want to get that recruitment done. We got this army here. I don't think we'll get sieged. Those armies are so beat up. This is just a really good ability. Doesn't say how much it reduces. Holy! That is basically it's like what, 1/3 of a Helm of Discord constantly. Okay, so Snakegate can actually recruit another army now. This guy's back in 1 turn. So we can get a dude and then replace them pretty easily. Character experience gain, that's actually kind of high. So yeah, we can start recruiting some units here. And then hopefully we don't get sieged, because boy do I need that replenishment. Skyjunk did 18k damage. Iron Hill Gunners got 17k. If you can get Iron Hills in a good position, it's quite nice. Dang it, I should have killed him. I thought if we were gonna get attacked, it would be by another army. That's unfortunate. The misplaced city. Alright, let's see here. Can we route these guys off before the rest of them show up? If I can, that's not bad. Oh no. Okay, so it's basically the same battle again. Oh my goodness. They are in March stance though. All things considered. March stance helps us a little bit. I do have another comet too. And they're all coming from this direction. Can these guys even fit through that little edge there? Okay, I guess poison wind mortars are crazier. Here, the whole point of this campaign anyways is not to have the strongest Doomstack in the game. The point is to show that we can have fun doing whatevs. But yeah, I guess you know, I shouldn't move the goalpost, right? You are correct. Weapon team Doomstacks are pretty crazy. Alright, so I don't think I'm routing them off before these guys show up, but we should be fine. Oh, I can replace the mortars with rocket batteries? I guess. I don't really want rocket batteries, though. It means I get less DACA, you know? Okay, so how does Miao Ying fare in a situation like this? Apparently not that great. She actually took a lot of damage here. Now, she can still bait out. She can bait out a couple blobs here. Kind of wonder, should I park here? Nah, I feel like it's better to get him to blob up. Alright, let's begin the bombarding. Miao Ying doesn't take a lot of damage in these battles, so it's good to trade out a little bit of HP early on. If we win this too, that's a lot of dead Skaven. The experience gain will be crazy. There's the reinforcements, and there's more coming. Thankfully, the weapon teams aren't here yet. Okay, get him, Miao Ying. Okay, that's just a juiced. That's just a juiced final transmutation blob. That's hitting like what? 6 units? Value-wise, I think it's pretty good. Did do a lot of damage though. I guess it, you know, it maybe killed like maybe like a unit's worth of dudes. It wasn't that much damage. She's only for a final transmutation. I think I'd rather spam other stuff. That was a little lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Miao Ying. She's doing fine. Let's see if we can move her, actually. I'm going to transform her now. Just to get her to relocate. Alright, get back. Get back, Meow. It takes her so long before she can start moving again. Alright. Let the fighting begin. Should be able to catch out some skirmishers. They still don't have all of the warp fire throwers. That's good. Cavalry on the flanks. Here we go. And yeah, I'm just going to be spamming out Searing Dooms on these guys. We'll save the Celestial Intervention for like a big blob. Or maybe I could use it now and clean these guys up. Clean them up nice and early like. Like, it's not a terrible Celestial Intervention. It just looks like they're about to rout though, you know? The fact that they're all in March stance was really hurting them leadership-wise. Yeah, I know. The final transmutation, it hit like... it didn't even get me 600 gold worth of slaves. It got me like, you know, maybe 100 gold. Searing Doom is way better. Oh yeah, it's great in multiplayer because it's undodgeable.
Dragon Gun.
It definitely has its uses. I'm just saying against Skaven slaves, that was a terrible idea. Ooh, that's a warp lightning.
Repositioning. I stand.
All right. So Miao Ying's doing all right. Second wave of troops is showing up, but yeah, look at that. They're all so exhausted. I think this is actually great. We debated the Skaven into attacking me with their armies again. They're gonna be taking some horrendous losses. Let's actually just transform Miao Ying. There we go. Crap. That's a big hit. Let's get the heals on our dudes. There's the weapon team. The sitting duck play, yep. Also, yeah, the wind blast. I don't know how I feel about the wind blast. How much damage it do? Oh, dang, I actually did a lot of damage. All things considered. Maybe I took another one. That was like 5,000 damage, basically. All right. Let's yeah, look at that. That did more than the final transmutation. Crazy. All right, so with those guys getting routed off now we just have all their range to deal with. Now, the range units are a little bit of an awkward situation because there's a lot of them. I think we just start focus firing them one at a time. Let's boost that leadership. The problem is I don't have the cavalry left to really fight them effectively. They are blobbing up like super hard though. I might even be able to push my melee units onto them, maybe even Miao Ying. Get him, Miao Ying. If I can get him to blob up on her, they won't dodge my celestial bombardment. Oh, that's a weapon team. That's a weapon team right on the balloon. All right, call down the artillery. That should hurt him pretty bad, I think. Oh my goodness. We're transforming right now. That's gonna be that's Terror Out Central, right? Although their leadership did not dip. How is the leadership so high after taking that much of a bombardment? Wait, is this army unbreakable? Ain't no way. Okay, there we go. There's a leadership hit. I was a little sussed out by us for a second there. Okay, let's pull her back. Rip balloon. Balloon's fine. It's chilling. Okay, there we go. There's the routes. We're good. We keep Miao Ying moving, and they won't be able to. They won't be able to hit her. What a fight! Thank goodness for celestial intervention. Oh crap! That's those are poison wind mortars. We want to keep them moving so that they don't target me. Okay, gotta be careful here. We gotta get them set up for another mass route. Oh, that's a net. That's a net. A little scary. It's fine though. They don't have too many of their guys actually shooting. We've used up all of our ammunition on these archers. I guess we'll just use them as harmony boosters. Get him, Miao Ying. Okay, looking all right. My Iron Hills are getting really bad line of sight issues. You can see they barely spent their ammo. All right, that should be a good bombardment. These guys shooting. There we go. Yeah, they're shooting. Here, let's secure this left flank. The right flank is basically all range, and I don't want to get overextended. Left flank needs a little bit of work. How much HP does she have left? Loads. 3,500. All right.
Cut them down. Naturally.
Ammunition usage is always decent.
For the Emperor.
So Miao Ying should be able to solo the rest of this, because she has a lot of heals left. Downside is we're gonna have basically no garrison left. Oh, they're all trying to target her. That's good. They're all basically perma-distracted. All right. Her attack animations are really good for keeping them distracted. Solid hit on their general there.
Marching as one.
Now, can I get these guys to rout again? I think we can. Their leadership is looking a little low. If I just blitz them, if I just dive on in there, we might be able to get some mass routes here, because the terror will rout off some guys, and that will lower the leadership of the other guys. Terror them. Yeah, look at that mass route. Sick. Terror route potential is very high here. On top of being hella exhausted. Then we double back here because leadership is looking a little bit rough. Hit them with the magic at the same time. Hit them with the poison. And they'll be gone before you know it. All right, so that's another solid victory. Talk about the balloon, not Miao Ying. 240, not a lot of HP. Not at all. Does the 4X button not work anymore? And you know you've built up a reputation when people are surprised to see you playing at normal speed. Thank goodness these are mostly slingers. They don't have the armor-piercing damage. So I've learned my lesson. We're definitely chasing off these armies post-battle. And my Iron Hills were barely able to get their shots off. This hill kind of screwed me. Alright, you know what? Let's transform Miao Ying. Dodge that. Like a boss. Okay. Yeah, so the problem about transforming Miao Ying is that they all retarget onto my dudes. So we're just gonna retreat here for a second. We got the heals. We got the pullback plays. And then if we snipe out their characters, then life is chill. It's definitely a little sus. Cannot tell a lie. It is a little sus. We should still be okay though. Dang, look at all of them advancing. Transforming Miao Ying is actually might have been a bad play. We'll see though. If we can just snipe this character, then he's not providing leadership. I guess there are other dudes giving leadership. I should just full retreat with these guys. Come on, beat him up. I'll have more heals in a second. We still have loads in the pocket. There you go, magic attacks. Is it over? Definitely not. Definitely not. Look at that heal. Just keep pulling back. Keep pulling back. Just beat him up. Just gotta get all the character sniping. All the character sniping we can. If we win this, I get another comet and another heal. It's huge. Okay, this is perfect setup for a mass route again. The only problem is I have to decide between a heal or a bombardment. You know what? I think we transform now. Let's just get them to route. There we go. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get her. Come on, Meow. Get in there. Oh my gosh, they netted her. just land. Just float down. There we go. Okay. All right. Sick bombardment. They're gonna hit. Gonna friendly fire themselves with the poison globadiers height. That gets like all of them dead. Oh my gosh, the globadier deeps. Oh god, they actually did a little bit of damage. Okay, Meow's gotta back it up. Just gotta back it up. Just gotta back it up. 700 HP, okay. Can she take off? Oh. It's because I made it so that she couldn't. Alright. No! No! Oh. Alright. It's fine, though. It's fine. As long as you don't bring another army, we can still fight them next turn. Dang. They actually did a lot of damage to Meow Ying there. Attack again? I don't think I can. Dang, those Globadiers. They do have some good direct damage hits. Did I miss the 4x speed? No. We've just been getting constantly... We've been getting constant fights against this Skaven is all. Alright, here we go. She's not gonna die to attrition. Okay. 5% HP boost. That's pretty good. Dang, if I could just get him to retreat, it'd be fine. How's the Dragon Gate doing? Dragon Gate's doing fine. Okay, so what we do is we get a backup army here at the Turtle Gate. He can save Meow Ying next turn. Got the recruitment at the walls now. So we're pretty well set. Oh, it's the upgraded that's cheaper. Oh. I should definitely upgrade this more. And then you there get cheaper final transmutation. If I didn't waste my magic on the final transmutation, we would have been fine. That was winnable. It was very close. Negative trait from losing to Skaven, I know. It's the morale loss, you know. It's like, wow, I really just lost to Skaven? Alright. Now we have a choice here. So they're trying to retreat. The thing is, if I lose this fight, we're dead. It's over. I think we just let them retreat. Just let him walk away. It's fine. With 125 Winds of Magic. I'm sure it's winnable, but it is too risky. There's too high a chance that I make some kind of silly misplay and then we get screwed. Alright, there we go. As expected, they were retreating due to their vicious losses. We're back, baby! Let's go! Alright. We can get our thing leveled up soon. We got our stacks getting built up. We got this guy chilling. Okay, alright. So, what do we want to do with them? I'm thinking we could honestly just straight up kill village. Is there one that decreases attrition? To armies beyond the Great Bastion. And Celestial Intervention, which is nice. It's gonna run out soon, though. I guess I can always get Ancestral Warriors. Let's go ahead and kill Village. And just make them a non-issue. And that's it. That's my whole turn. Yeah, we're gonna just let them walk away. They totally, well, they kind of killed the settlement. I think in a siege battle with the tower support, they'd be pretty screwed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so great. So we take over the Red Fortress. No more village. We can take over most of the area beyond the Great Bastion. I guess the downside is that there are like Norscan armies that spawn. That's ward save. Where's that at? Talisman of Preservation. We have what is this? Forest Cloak is pretty useless. Brass Cleaver. Give that to Meow Ying. Sure, why not? Okay.
Chosen.
Oh, Ranger's quiver is actually kind of jokes. This is way better, but this is infinite ammunition? Yeah, this is infinite ammunition. So if he's on a balloon, he's kind of set for life.
I serve the dragon.
See, what's this? Force Cloak Vanguard Balloon? Hype. Obsidian Lodestone, we can merge that later. Oh, they took her Forbidden Rod? Ah.
Surely
The brutality.
the dragons.
Yo, look at this. Where is it at? Oh, he already has the attrition reduction thing. Alright. Tax collector height. We don't need this many tax collectors though. Get salvaged, son.
An upper hand indeed.
Okay, so... Oh, he's not in range of that? Okay, well that's awkward. Oh, okay. Alright. There's Village. He increases our magic find chance by 40%. So he's actually really good with the Lord Defeat trait. We don't need to farm it or anything, but it's quite nice. We also almost have gold chevroned iron hails in this army. This is the Doomstack. This is it. In theory, this army can win pretty well in most situations. They're also built for fighting in the Chaos Wastes. So I'm thinking of going for this kind of checkerboard-esque style. Okay. I need a bit more space. Yeah, so we're gonna go for this checkerboard-esque style. Where we keep them in groups of 3. Like so. And each group is its own, like, distinct unit that can support each other. Then we got the balloon up front as a distraction. We have the cavalry for support. We got the spears for slightly less effective support. It's everything you could possibly want. Flat plane is great, yeah. Looks like my gunners are downhill. It doesn't really matter that much as long as it's flat. Downhill advantages at most, last I saw someone do the calculations, is a 10% disadvantage on pretty extreme hills. Like I know it is an advantage, but I don't think it's that important. Not enough for me to care about anyways. Alright, here we go. So we should be able to get some pretty solid shots here. And we fall back, let our cav do some work, and then we're fine. I'm not liking this right flank. There's a lot of doggos there. So we're gonna do a little bit of kite action. Okay, so we pull these guys back. Basically just like we're swapping them out, right? Sacrificial spears. These guys are just gonna hold the fort there. Let's park here. Let's get the focus fire on. Bring in the cavalry. There's a lot of centaurs and dogs here that I'm not especially a fan of, but there we go. The marauders get obliterated. And then the cavalry can swoop on in and clean them up. That was a pretty solid shot from Village. Oh, I forgot I have Ancestral. I forgot I had Ancestral summons. Alright, did not need to be nearly as sus as it ended up being, but nevertheless, we can still clean them up. There we go, there's the routes. Those aspiring champions do give leadership though. There we go. We got our cavalry. They have harmony bonuses because they're supporting our infantry. That's how you should use Cathay cavalry, I feel. Just give that infantry support. Oh, here's a lone village. We might be able to beat him up. Alright, alright. Looking decent. We're gonna take a couple losses here because of that little screw up with my ancestral summon. But we're still gonna win this for sure. The right flank has annihilated. Alright. Click the 4X button, you know you want to. It's tempting, it's tempting. The range armies use too much micro though for it to be worth. Alright, there we go. Only a couple dudes left.
The dragons chose me.
Yeah, Kraken King Roots, exactly.
Attack in unison.
Without fail.
I definitely need to get more buffs though before this army becomes truly terrifying.
Without a hesitation.
So Village is gonna be a pain in the butt. I do have 4 range units left though. They should be able to clean up here.
I am prepared.
Village. Okay, there we go. We're getting a couple dudes back. The Village will be a pain until we can get like what, 3 units of gunners on them.
As one.
Okay, nice. Cavalry's gone. Oh dang, he's shooting missiles at my lord.
Out.
He shouldn't die though. Oh dang, that has some range. Look at that.
Iron hail colors.
All right, there we go. Right flank has survived. I thought right flank was gonna fall. Surprised I did so well. Also nice, he exposed himself to the Iron Hail gunners. Beautiful, he's gonna get blasted. There we go, and we're good. All right. Yeah, let's focus fire Village. There we go. There we go. All right, we still got it. We still got it. Today's been a successful day. Very successful. Yeah, I know crossbows get so many buffs in the tech tree. It's fine though. We don't need the crossbow buffs. I want to spam guns, and I will. We're here to have fun. Skaven just feel awesome because you have so many types of armies. Well, Skaven got a lot of DLCs. If they had as many DLCs as Skaven, they'd have monkeys. Also, yeah, Samonsuke and Twitch. Yeah, Final Transmutation is way better against single entities. Or, you know, anything with lower HP that is expensive. Would make it also good against cavalry, actually. But alright, so we'll heal up. There goes Village.
The Lord Magistrate stands
I could attack him.
I can visualize it. Witness.
And then encamp again. He has a lot of armies. Anyone else see that? Why does he have so many armies in by that garrison there? Oh my gosh. Final Transmutation with Spell Mastery. That's where it's at. The single entity sniper. The AI cheats. I'm aware. I just thought he'd be more dead. Alright, here we go. We should be fine. We got the balloon. They have like 3 units. Get X4, son. Unfortunately, they are shielded, but it's fine. Now, can we actually fight those armies? They are without Village. Which is a nice little thing. Oh, those are aspiring champions. My bad. They really do just hold all the balance of power, don't they? Alright. We can get our Iron Hails on them. There we go. 4x time into lose unit of cavalry. I think they live though, 5 entities. Alright, now the true test is how we fight those armies. Because now we're a little bit more injured Ain't no village, but against a 40 stack of guys, we might want to retreat, actually. We may very well want to run for our lives. Because I don't want to lose these Iron Hails. They are well leveled up at this point. Let's see, let's see. Don't be a coward.
Workers
We'll see. Oh no, they got nothing. There's actually like nothing in here. Oh my gosh, okay.
The Lord Magistrate
Yeah, no, this is
stands
easy.
ready.
Couple Chaos Knight Lances. The thing is, we just don't have enough dudes. 15 guys. Easy peasy. Alright, Marion can start recruiting them.
Lord Magistrate,
We have ourselves some more
be on
guns. Tier 3 is on its way.
Cafe
And what do we give the balloon? Now, my Iron Hills are almost gold chevroned. But I can get this stuff. Ammo for the army. Speed for my army. Strider for peasant units. Vanguard deployment. Infiltrator's banner. I don't even know what that does. Okay, but this is... Oh, it's... The red line skill tree's a little far, though. Let's just ensure that we don't die first, right? I think that's the much more important thing to focus on. So let's get this. Specialist Drills has 3 levels. Yeah, I wonder what that banner is. You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see what the banner is.
an upper hand, indeed.
Infiltrator is 40% speed. Holy moly, that's a good one.
The storm dragon.
You know what? Just to make sure he really doesn't die, let's just put it on him. Oh, it's already on him. Okay, sick. Also, wait, did I see that right?
Well fought, man!
Okay, I thought it was... I thought it was Fu Kung Monk. Like the opposite of Kung Fu. Alright. No lightning strike? Not yet, not yet. Great Bastion. Sure, let's just do this for a bit. Get that casualty replenishment up. Helm of Discord, yo, hype. Helm of Discord on this character here. Yeah, we're getting some real good items. We have a chance. We have a chance at victory here. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing lightning strike or ambush this one. I think we can do it without. One of them makes a unit sneaky, one of them makes them anti-large, and another is anti-infantry. Ah. Yo, that's hype. Yo, magistrates are actually real cool. I like them. Oh. The attack? Okay, so this is what we do. We get the speed and poison attacks. We put it on a cavalry unit. And then we win this fight. It's only 15 units. It's not a full Doomstack with village. There are a lot of heroes, but heroes don't occupy my guns in the same way that other units do. Yeah, I guess they're all pretty cool. Because the other ones are caster lords, and having magic is kind of good. Bureaucracy Cathay. Yeah. Alright, this map is great for us. So, they don't have a lot of range units. I should just be able to park this guy over here. This time it is way easier to use the hill to our advantage. Oh, I guess I should... Guess I should use this rather amazing hill here, shouldn't I? This is a pretty good choke point. All right, here they come. So we have the backup ancestral summon if we need to. Do these guys oh, okay. They do a lot of damage. Yep, dodge it. The balloon dodge. Gonna spirit leech you to death? Yeah, it's a little sus. Okay, let's just get the summon on them before they kill my lord here. Duck and weave. Dang, I got you baited. All right, well that was a terrible trade. We lost our ancestral warriors. Can they get a fight anywhere? Come on, before they time out. Dang, he's straight up ignoring them. I guess he's using a little bit of magic spam. Okay, all right. This battle's going to be a little bit more sus than I had initially anticipated. What we can do, though, is we can position our guns right along the hill, and I think they should be able to shoot. Should be able to shoot from there. Got a bunch of guns here. We're going to park them on this hill. This is actually a really heavy hill. It's a little sus. Okay, we have another ancestral summon. We can use it to block up this choke point. We got a little kill zone here. All right. Let's see how this pans out. Come on, advance, man. Getting outranged by their skirmish cav. Great. I don't know why he's not advancing. Oh, he wanted to get the flank set up first. I see. Okay, now can they shoot down the hill? Come on. What is this? You're telling me they can't shoot? Okay, they might be able to. Okay, we got the cavalry for this side. We got the guns for this side. And then it's just got to be a little summon here, and we'll be fine. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. The shields are depleting slowly but surely. Get them down. Get the ancestral warriors. Yo, this hill sucks. This back area is total bait. What is this garbage? I can't get line of sight anywhere. Well, the Chaos Knights are gonna die at least. Okay, we back up here. Alright. Yeah, okay, we do got a couple downhill shots. That's nice. Ancestral Warriors doing great. These Centaurs of Tzeentch doing a little bit of damage. Okay, nice. We got a little bit of a route there. We turn these guns. As long as I can get a couple of my guns actually shooting, we'll be good. Okay, those doggos are scary. A single shot will get them done. These iron hails. Terrible line of sight issues. Okay, there we go. Dogs are gone. And then we hit up those Centaurs, and then we're set. Deceived by Tzeentch, yeah. It's true, it's true. He made this map specifically to debate ranged builds. There we go. Okay, now we're getting a couple shots off. Not liking those returning doggos though. I do have my cavalry for them. I do see shots getting shot. And he's not killing off my lord with spirit leech, so no issues there. And my infantry's decently fast. We can actually just kite with them. I'm gonna go into this area because it's more open and flat. With the dogs gone, there's nothing that can really chase me. Skedaddle.
Bone and steel.
Skedaddle, my iron hails.
March in ordered ranks.
Split up.
Cathay is cold.
Get out of there.
Magistrate repositioning.
Okay, alright, there we go. We routed off the doggos.
Wind and fire.
Then we use the cavalry to bail these guys out.
Defend the realm.
Anti-chaos Doomstack.
Heading out.
To be honest, if I had fought over here, it would have gone 10 times better, I swear.
Seeking capture.
I had so many line of sight issues.
Never conquered. Thoughts
Come on, just keep running. Just keep running.
Heading forth.
Honestly, the balloon, but the balloon kind of kills it here, right?
sent by dragons.
Okay. Then we turn and fire onto the cavalry.
Hail gunners.
Looking bad.
Taking point.
Okay, there we go. We got a couple shots off.
Thoughts in harmony.
Horsemen.
Celestial
Just disengage, my guns. Just disengage.
Magistrate repositioning.
for the emperor.
Oh, geez, Chaos Knight Lances are still cooking.
Move in formation.
Okay, how's the Cav doing?
Iron hail.
Cav has had better days. They've definitely seen better days. Okay, I should be able to shoot those Forsaken now. Yeah, there's a couple heroes here that are a little terrifying. Gonna lose the cavalry.
Retreat.
Iron
Here we go. We finally got a little bit of line of sight. We're shooting up the Forsaken. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat.
There must be all.
Never again. Never, you know, no hills ever again. I'm gonna stick with the flattest terrain we could possibly find. Brutality. Oh my gosh, what a ripoff. Dang. Yeah, no, we lost practically everything except for the Lord. He gets to retreat. Dang. Yeah, I had like no line of sight. That was on me though. I had so many ideas. I got worm-tongued. It's okay, we can blame chaos. It's a great thing about Cathay forces. I feel like you know, it'd be great if CA could program a thing that would like show the line of sight on your gunpowder units. You're kidding me. No. No. He retreated into the green boys. Brutal. The dread War Lantern loss. All right. Oh, that's rough. We do have a backup army,
Reporting.
and we do still have this guy with this distinguishing scar.
Reporting.
Let's see here. You can be the Sky Lantern Lord replacement.
The storm.
All right. Yeah, more Iron Hails, more cavalry.
The celestial.
Let's just get the tier 3. Let's get the tier 3, and we're chilling. We'll be back. We'll be back. Cathay's really good at bouncing back because they have some of the strongest settlement defenses in the game. All right, great success. Survived another
The
turn.
majestic defender.
City command.
I will make these Iron Hills work. I swear it. All right, 5 turns and then we're set. This settlement's gonna upgrade soon.
It benefits
All
the
I need to
empire.
do is like wait a couple turns,
Tool of great
and then
efficiency.
honestly, we're fine. Yeah, it must be a really big scar on that guy's body to reduce the leadership of chaos. Like, it affects everything that isn't unbreakable. You know, I guess it's kind of like, you know, you see the guy and it's like, yeah, this guy's fought chaos before. He knows what he's doing. We better be careful around him. I feel like that's how it works.
In the Emperor's name.
Or it makes the rest of his army feel real mean. And then they fight harder or something. Okay. 2 more turns of recruitment there.
Warden of the Great
Oh, crap. All right. Yeah, I need a growth building here. It took that long just to get 1 growth, 1 population. We can fix that up real quick.
Obedience is all I ask.
Obedience is all I ask, dang. Sounds like my
Yeah.
parents. All right. What we got? Cheaper earth blood? Definitely.
My celestial father would approve.
Now, one of the main downsides of passing end turns frequently is that the AI will get to build up their armies a little bit more. So you lose the progression race a little bit. But if I can manage to take a high tier settlement, everything settles again, so. Not the problem, people. War Wagon mention number 5. Alright, here we go. What we got?
Lord Magistrate.
Hope they didn't hear it. It's okay, they don't watch these
I
streams.
serve
We're safe. Alright, Iron Hails and 5 cab.
Ready to defend
Iron Hails here.
the Emperor.
We're gonna get the growth building. And instead of perfect harmony, we're gonna go for, I think it was Yang. Actually, Yin's better because it does give growth. Okay, where's it at? Yin growth. Yeah. And we got the research rate. Jagged shrapnel. Finally, we got him. +2 damage for Iron Hail Gunners.
The storm
+2 armor piercing damage. So he went from 12 to 14. 15% damage boost for Iron Hails. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, now what? Let's see here. Is anything good here? Man, you're not kidding. There are so many upgrades for non-Iron Hail units. Base missile damage? That doesn't buff Iron Hails at all. City money, upkeep reduction. Upkeep reduction is hype. I think that's just a good default to go for. Let's see. These are mostly buffing melee units. Sacking cities, Yang units. We got celestial boosts. Is there anything for him here? I can't search Iron Hail in the thing, by the way. They won't show up. Campaign movement range. Campaign movement range is also really high. Holy smokes, there's nothing. I'm still getting them, but dang, CA. You really don't like gunpowder, do you? Alright, let's go ahead and do campaign movement range.
All Cathay will benefit.
Because I'll make Miao Ying a terror. Yin unit? Oh, thank you. Yin. Yeah, there's still nothing. Oh, this one buffs the leadership. And this one buffs the base missile damage, which is nothing. Alright, well, I guess that's what I'm going for. Here we go. We got another tier 2 building. I mean, tier 3 building. So what I'm thinking is we will also make this a recruitment point so we can recruit at multiple gates. And then the gates are just like hammering out forces like no tomorrow. Hey, Shadow, hello. It buffs Iron Hails, but you only get like +1 missile damage from it. You know, that's a 50% boost. So like, that's not terrible, actually. Okay, now these guys are going to be too afraid to actually attack a gate. They've been pretty timid. So I think Miao Ying is going to attack the Skaven instead. Campaign movement range 20%. That's kind of hype. I have a lot of casualty replenishment. I can afford to do that. The 4 money a turn hype. All right, so what we want to do is we want to encamp here and take out the Skaven. We want to annihilate them. Holy crap, Zhao is actually crushing them. Wait, is Snickage actually dying because we killed off all of his armies? Because we actually killed off a lot of his strength. Eshin. Oh my gosh, he's getting annihilated by Zhao. It's actually Zhao and ogres trying to take over Cathay now. Oh, hello there. Speaking of ogres, how goes? So we're gonna go here, give these guys some magic attacks. It's not too bad. Now, the important thing about Iron Hails is finding flat terrain. I will find the flattest terrain, concave, none of this convex BS. And we should be good. Now, they do like to flank. I think a box might do well. Should be easy to hit ogre since it's so big. Don't jinx it. All right, so we're gonna scout the terrain like a true general here. Unfortunately, Cathay terrain will lag you up like no one's business. I think here, this zone right here, right? This zone right here is pretty good. This zone's a little bit more sus. And then if okay, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll save it for the terrain streams. But yeah, I think we can just park over here and we should be fine. Oh, I have the garrison too. Oh, okay, it's actually easy. What specs are my PC? They're pretty good. The only problem is I have my settings on like ultra high. Yeah. All right, so Iron Hails. I'm gonna keep them in the back purely because I don't want them to take a lot of damage, not because that's the most effective place to put them. Here we go. Can I aggro them with the balloon? I believe I can. And then we got a few hills here, right? My gun should be able to hit up the ogres. 3080 Ti, nice. You just have a 3070? I didn't buy it. It's way too expensive for what it's worth. But I actually won it winning a multiplayer content creator tournament hosted by CA. It was during the launch of Warhammer 3. And then they shipped me a PC. Crazy. Funnily enough, because of how intense the PC was, it ended up technically being the most, like the biggest prize pool Warhammer tournament of all time. Insanity. And I almost lost that tournament too. To a freaky mistake. Alright. Warhammer is definitely a gas guzzler though, right? 3080 Ti and I can't zoom into the grass on Cathay. That's how badly optimized the Cathay maps are. It's kind of brutal. Alright, here they come. You know, I might be able to use this choke point, but I haven't scouted the terrain for flatness yet. Yeah, you see that convex? It's convex, we're not advancing. That is a danger to my forces. Yeah, like, you know, if you're playing games all day, then it can be pretty worthwhile. Even for me, though, right? You know, in the end, I could probably lower the graphics a teensy bit. Or at least wait until the graphics card gets a little bit cheaper. Okay, so that should be a pretty good summon. We got nice exposed flanks for the enemy here.
Seeking
So really everything should be totally fine because my guns are actually shooting. Look at that.
praise the dragon.
Some proper line of sight going.
We obey.
Got some real line of sight.
Guided by ancestors.
We got the harmony bonuses. Almost. We gotta scoot one of these archers up.
The path is set.
And then the battle's basically over, right? We have a massive garrison. There's really no way we lose this, right? Couple Noblars here. It's the water Noblars. They're hilarious. They have regeneration in water. Which, as it turns out, is one of the most useless things in the world. But thematically, it's kind of jokes. Alright, sick. Yo, see, this is what I mean, right? When your guns actually shoot. Insane! Concave terrain. Yeah, if you turn the settings down on Warhammer, it's way better. It's the shadows. It's the shadows and the anti-aliasing that just eat your PC for breakfast. If they do get into water, the heal cap in like 10 seconds. Really? I don't think it's that fast. Isn't their healing the same as like regeneration? Like 0.1%? If it was ludicrously high, that would be OP in multiplayer, right? Probably not. It's very fast? Okay. You have a 960 and you can just play on lower settings? Alright. I will admit, I am also recording at the same time and streaming. So, can't blame Warhammer that much. Okay, so they just stopped my recruitment, so screw this guy.
They serve no purpose.
We got our balloon going.
I govern
The Balloon Lord.
Emperor's name.
Okay, more guns.
Your services are required.
And then, do I get the infiltrators thing? Let's get tactician. There's so many levels that I want to get. Okay, so we don't have any money right now. That's okay. Streaming mainly uses GPU. I think it's a mostly GPU thing. I don't think CPU is that important for most cases. I might be terribly wrong here, but yeah, you'd have to ask someone else. Upkeep, line of sight. Line of sight is kind of jokes, but let's just get the Iron Hail recruitment. And then we can kill off the Skaven. Excuse me, then we're good. Water is really unreliable to have on maps, I guess. Alright, so that's triple army. Can't do much to stop that. They sacked it though, so we still have a little bit of a barrier to buy time to kill the Skaven. GPU encoding for stream. Yeah, oh yeah. There's a setting that specifically uses the GPU heavily for streams. Inhale the contents yourself. Come again? That gives plus control, apparently. Growth is good. Growth is real good. Yep, just chuck it into the water supply. What is this? Box of Delights. Alright. Kinda sus. Kinda sus, but sure. Okay, I'll settle for a little bit more cavalry then. Then we get Miao Ying. And we're gonna finally put an end to this Skaven menace. Alright. It's not a huge army. And I think I can catch them on the edge of the map here. An alchemist brings you a box of pure magic. Hey, if it's gonna increase our growth, I'll take it. Somehow, it makes us build the walls faster. Yeah, 100% drugs. Yo, right on the edge of the map here. That's actually, it's a delicious position. Let's scout the terrain. You can see there's a hill here, right? So we're not deploying here. We're deploying along here.
Ready to defend.
Okay, here we go. We're just gonna smush them right up against the edge here. Okay. So, iron hails want to be positioned like here, right?
I embody the Emperor's
It's weird. It's too steep to stand on, apparently. Yeah, so we'll park them right there. We'll get these guys like so. Miao Ying. You chillin'. We got the alchemist. Alright. And then we'll just let these guys march up on me. I got spears in the back here. Yeah, I really want to kill these guys off as fast as humanly possible. Oh, is this not Cathay territory? I guess it is. We're attacking Escape and Settlement. Yep. So those are just clan red spears. We got the ROR Celestials. They'll kill it. We got the Helmet Discord already. These guys need to show up faster. Come on. Firing lines rear and then ready to go. I'm gonna turn some of these guns here. Alright. Oh man, there's like no maneuvering space, even though it looks like there should be a lot more. It's a little janky. Oh dang, look at the guns. Yeah, the buffs are gonna win it for us here. Okay, here we go. Can I get a Lord Snipe? Can I get a bit of Lord Snipe action? The answer is no. Except for those guys. Holy smokes, the archer's doing well. Get the final transmutation going. Get the bombardment going. Helm of Discord. Poison. Okay, sick. Yeah, we're good here. In optimal situations, the guns are good. All I needed was the best lineups you've ever seen. All right. What a massacre. What an absolute massacre. And there goes the general. Guns. Melting faces. Oh, we got a couple dogs here. Whoops. Okay, I kind of let myself get charged by dogs, but we still win it. Yeah, I need the cavalry to pop on in. It's fine. Yep. Let's bring these iron hills here. Okay. Success. Great success. Yeah, so the guns can put in a lot of work. And soon enough, if I can get them to gold chevron, then they will have their missile resist too. You can get better Jade Warrior polearm stats. Yeah, but I want to focus on cavalry. I think they just mesh better with my guns. At least with the mass gun build. It's a very Vampire Coast-esque style. Celestial Dragon Guard is so disappointing. You know, they're okay in multiplayer. Don't they have like a ton of, what was it? They have a lot of magic defense, was it? You know, let's just plain occupy a lot of these settlements. I'm hoping to actually hold them instead of running around. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get another one of these guys, and he is going to recruit the next stack, because now that Miao Ying's actually advancing, we're gonna be making money. So, let's start working our way down the blue line skill tree. Arcane Conduit, finally. Took me forever, but we got there. And this is where we bounce back, right? We got Wei Jin. We can take over this corner and then expand outwards from there. The ROR. Oh, okay. You mean just the vanilla. Vanilla Celestial Dragon Guard are much worse in multiplayer, indeed. But yeah, I just gotta kill off some Dark Elves. And then it's just fighting Cathay, which I've never had any issues fighting before. They're actually absolute jump change. Definitely not the reason we find ourselves in this position right now. And then I guess do we just ignore these guys, or do I fight them? I kind of like the idea of, like, you know, just like withering them down a bit by taking a few fights here and there, but not actually committing to the territory. Then again, this is the Doomstack. This is the Doomstack. You know what? Why not? Let's actually bully the Chaos Dwarves a bit. We'll leave Zhao and the Ogres on the other side of the gate. And instead, we're going to see if we can push the... man, the territory kind of sucks, though, is the problem. But we'll see. I'll feel it out. How about that? Now, the fastest way to win these battles is to get as much damage as possible on the enemy army. And I think if we position our guns like this, the AI isn't going to be smart enough to actually advance towards them. The siege battle AI is incredibly passive. So we just kind of spread out everywhere. And grab 2 of these guns, put them here. Yeah, then I should just be able to shoot their defenses at every single angle and then win it. Those are Hobgoblin archers. So, yeah, this is what I'm thinking, right? Okay, we're gonna ignore the Hobgoblin archers. Get these guys, march them up. Yeah, and this way, the maximum number of range units can be firing at a time. Then we have the cavalry, which can run in a second. Get the cleanup going. They got too many ranged folks. This is how CA intended us to play these siege battles. Unfortunately, they are the most cheesy things known to man. You are never a doubter of my divine strategy. Thank you. A true follower. Then again, what really makes a true follower? I feel like the non-believers are, you know, especially the people who have watched me for a while. The non-believers make up a good portion of the viewership. That's true. You know, I guess everyone's a true follower. The non-believers and the believers. We got a solid mix of both. So this guy's just eating it. Okay, there go the laborers. So they did actually advance. Kudos to them. Shielded infantry. Quite good here. But not good enough. Alright, sick. There goes the Lord. Goodbye, leadership. We're gonna run those guys down for the maximum army loss potential. Okay, what do we have left? A couple archers here. And a big old hole for my cavalry to run through. Beautiful. I'll X2 speed it. I'm feeling a bit frisky today. Cavalry's just gonna YOLO their point, I guess. Surely these guys can shoot up those Hobgoblin archers. Okay, we got a couple of wolf riders here. Being a bit of a nuisance. Okay, a couple melee troops, but overall, dang. The basic archers strike again. Yeah, archers are a real pain against my army in siege battles. We still got them though. Okay, how's this going? Can we get a fire in melee perhaps? Okay, looks like this fight's going pretty well. How are the archers? Still being a bit of a menace. How's the cavalry doing? Up against the blunderbusses, who refuse to die because they are of chaos dwarf variety. Come on, get there. Okay, I think I can X4 now. This battle's almost done. They're running out of troops. Army losses soon, for sure. Undoubtedly so. What's going on there? Those laborers are killing McCav. Okay. Man, this settlement's kind of janky, isn't it? For ranged. I guess it makes sense that ranged is not gonna be that good in siege battles, at least this type of ranged. Then again, archers shouldn't be that good in siege battles too, if you think about it. Don't know how they're getting their line of sight. Okay, mild amounts of jank, don't worry about it. I just need a couple volleys. Just a couple volleys, here we go. Dang, those archers actually killed everything. Those king archers. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Hobgoblin cutthroats. Yeah, there's the army loss. It's sick. We did it. Alright, now I will attempt to stay in Chaos Dwarf territory and see how it goes. Cathay tech tree's kind of disappointing. Not if you like crossbows. The 4x confidence is back. Okay, Cathay does not have the best tech tree. Definitely not the best tech tree. I think the best tech tree probably goes to... Honestly? Hear me out. But the Norska tech tree is legit pretty cool. The fact that you have to take settlements to unlock sections of it.
Funding for the provinces.
Hot take, okay.
Board
I kind of like that.
Reporting.
It has a few faults, but you know, it's not that bad.
Strategize.
and you got some pretty cool buffs. I feel like it's definitely one of the more notable ones compared to other tech trees.
Where the addition to my arsenal.
It's too bad Norska as a faction is not nearly as hot, but the tech tree? Chef's kiss. Tomb Kings is also pretty cool. Tomb Kings has some nice thematics. Alright, now do I strike at the Skaven or the Dark Elves? I think I go for the Dark Elves.
Cathay Eternal.
Hit them up nice and early.
Storm Dragon.
We got some pretty good yang going on right now. I mean, yin. What does yin do? Growth. We can go up to 30 growth and cheaper buildings. Sure. Sure, let's do that. I'm gonna farm up that growth.
Chosen daughter.
Pyrrhic victory? Sick. Wait. Was that a Medusa stack I just saw? Are they spamming Medusas? Yep. You were expecting hot gun-on-gun action, but this seems a lot more, what's this? One-handed? Oh my gosh. J-Dub. Jeez Louise, we're getting Slaneshed already. Dark Elves love Medusas. What's their range? 125. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is a thin red line type of battle. If we just go super duper thin, then we can just march up on the Medusas and we'll be okay. Oh, you're coming towards me. Alright, now there is a front line, a little nasty front line that needs to be dealt with first. Thankfully for me, Miao Ying can distract the Medusas. Apparently. Apparently they really just want to advance on her. We're gonna get them to dodge, which slows them down. We're gonna slow them down, which slows them down. Hit up the dark shards. Get the poison going. Are these Sisters of Avalorn? What's going on here? Oh dang, we can actually reduce their block chance. Amazing. And we'll save the Medusas for last. Let's actually just hit up these guys. Yeah, so our guys are getting... Did Miao Yin get shot all the way back to the gun line? It's kind of jokes. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of Medusa shots. Yeah, we gotta get them shut down sooner rather than later. Let's actually advance on them now while the cavalry's distracting most of them. And then they will die pretty fast, I think. Cavalry takes a lot of damage from Medusas. There's the Dark Elf passive triggering. It'll get them to stand their ground, and hopefully we can actually kill them off. Get the focus fire on. Get the slowdowns going. And then we should be good. Oh wait, this is a settlement battle, so they will perma-die. Medusas are mildly terrifying. Sacrificial cavalry, though, they did their job. And just like that, we're gonna get the victory. Mildly sus, but we got there. Cavalry routed, but I don't think any of them perma-died. Woo, these Medusas. Do they have a lot of missile resist? Is that what's going on? They have no missile resist. Dang. I guess it's just because I'm shooting at max range. Okay, well, we got them. Peasant casualties don't count. These are Cathay peasants. They're actually stronger than state troops for the Empire. It's kind of crazy. It's too bad the mid-tier Cathay forces are not nearly as elite. Actually, I guess the Celestial Dragon Guard are pretty cool. A peasant's a peasant, my lord. What are you, Bretonian? The Cathay peasants eat as well as... I guess there is no middle class in Bretonia, is there? Alright. Cavalry held well enough. Nice, we got the, oh, my bad, that's minus research rate. Okay, maybe I don't want to get that much minus research rate. Let's convert it to Yang.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
And then this will be tier 3 soon. Very good. Alright. I'm liking this.
Ready to defend.
Yeah, we're bouncing back real hard now. Now that Miao Ying is finally able to get a proper army. Beautiful. Okay, you know, maybe I do allow myself a couple crane gunners. Maybe I allow myself a couple grain gunners. Spoil myself just a tiny bit. And what is best here? So we can do recruit rank. We can do growth. I think I'll do growth just to get it to tier 5. It's one of Cathay's pretty good at doing that. Okay, where the Yang at? Is there any public order Yang buildings? I can get walls. What we got? Control, yeah. I want to get control, otherwise we'll be fighting rebellions forever. Okay, and there's another tier 3 wall. Look at that. The walls are doing decent. Unfortunately, it means that my cash money's hurting a bit. Dark elves, though. So I can take this settlement, occupy it, and then we actually have a solid corner here to defend from. Then we're set. And then we're gonna get to fight some Dawe, some Chaos Dwarves. As soon as I can get one army that's winning battles, life gets so much better because of fighting economy. If only war economies were this good in real life.
Lord
It's too bad IRL, you just kind of burn your cash. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna heal at the wall. It also helps defend the turtle gate, which is a double good.
Storm Dragon.
Man, she just barely can't reach these settlements in one turn.
Replenish
Very
your
unfortunate.
strength.
It is
Rise on
undefended
light.
at least, though. Yeah, let's just start getting our
Lord Magistrate.
yin yang harmony or our thingy going. Ooh, okay, that's actually so expensive. Screw that business. Yeah, I save a lot of money by not constructing here. Converting, though, I'll convert the building. I guess I don't need research rate that much anymore, but there's still a couple that are really nice.
Daughter.
Especially the upkeep reduction. It's like I'm turning research rate into cash. Okay, we can almost convert this into a Yang settlement. What's this? What are you saying, D-Horner? You got in late today? No, Heliophage. Yeah, I showed up on time today. It's crazy. Weijin is very similar to Beijing. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Classic Warhammer. Warhammer steals so much from the real world.
Ready to defend. I
It's
will
basically IRL, but memed up to 11. Alright, so, siege battles once again. I almost want to get one artillery piece for siege battles. If we're going to be fighting a lot of them. I think once I get my... Well, better cavalry don't help much either. It's kind of the Vampire Coast issue. Nippon is literally Japan in Japanese. Yeah, it's... Especially the early Warhammer. They, like, Araby? Like, come on, literally just Araby?
master of tempest.
Oh, man. Araby was so bad, they're not even gonna get added. Cathay is an old Chinese word for China. Oh man, alright, here we go. Let's get them. Send her right into the executioners. At some point, I think if I get a beast mode Miao Ying, we'll be pretty well set. Just make her super duper strong. My archer's gonna get line of sight. There we go. Really weird thing about line of sight in this game is that sometimes you have to right click for them to actually see the unit. It's really weird. There's like 2 different line of sight systems that work here. Wait. Araby is ruled by a Princess Jasmine. Oh my gosh. It's a fire lore wizard named after Jafar. Oh man. Alright. Sick. Army losses soon. Yeah, we got our Forbidden Rod back. Much hype. Look at these Iron Hail Gunners. They're chilling. How, do you guys know, how did guns... Well, actually, I guess sieges aren't even historic in general, right? Most sieges were, you know, not actually rushing the settlement. But is there actually any historical precedent for guns rushing a walled city? No, right? Because you can't really rush walls with guns. You know what would be cool? World War I? I guess. But like, that's not really walled settlements though, was it? Oh, I guess there were like, not like big walls, but yeah, I guess there were a lot of defenses. A trench warfare, I guess. It's kind of walls. Hand cannons were used in sieges, yeah, to like pick off guys on the battlements. It's kind of weird. Guns should technically be good at picking off guys on the battlements, but they're actually way worse at that. Anyways, historically, sieges were, you know, long battles. There's no such thing as it's very rare to actually have wall rushes. I'm trying to think. Okay, here's the thing though, right? I feel like it'd be cool if you know what a siege rework should be? It should actually reduce the number of siege battles that are played. Hear me out, right? The amount of attrition done to a settlement every turn should scale proportionally based off the unit types, right? So like some units should be better at rushing walls and other units should be way better at taking out at attritioning down armies. So like guns, like artillery should be good for both, right? Guns should be good at applying attrition to armies. Nurgle in general should just have all their units should be better at applying attrition. And then you have units that are actually good at fighting siege battles. So you have like Spider Riders who are, you know, give them the ability to climb walls, right? This would require way too much programming for CA to ever consider implementing. But I want to do it to make CA look bad so that they do something about it. Also, IRL fire rates are way too painful. For gameplay reasons, I'm willing to accept that guns fire way faster. And that, oh yeah, I guess before rifling, it'd be hard to pick off anyone. The accuracy is way too high. The lethality is way too low.
The defensive parameters.
Look, you know what? Screw all of that. Just give me good gameplay. Just give me good game design. I'll settle for that. Oh yeah, missile mirror. I remember being hyped about this, but it ended up being
A tool fit for the
not that
dragon's
exciting.
daughter.
Okay, what else did I want to get? Upkeep reduction for yin
Schematics from
units,
Nan
yes. Celestial intervention. Let's get that bad boy back up. Yeah.
Lord Magistrate.
Well, we'll see.
reporting.
We'll see. I think there's a chance CA,
Lord
you know, I think there's a
Magistrate
chance
reporting.
that they redeem themselves.
Favored daughter.
We can give them a bit of time. How am I building up this settlement? This could be a recruitment point, but I don't think it really has to be. There's the research rate. Could go for this. What? That's control, recruit. This is growth. Sure. I guess monies. I already have the money building though. Income from all buildings. Pretty mild, honestly. Gotta drop a trailer before they redeem themselves.
Reporting.
I just want another 5.2 patch. That would be
Cafe
great.
Eternal.
Sick. Yo, hopefully soon though, right? In the next month at least, we should get a DLC. Fingers crossed. Aren't trenches like the opposite of walls? X62 or X86. 62, what am I saying? X86. Yes, I guess so. So what guns did? That's what accurate guns did to us. They gave us anti-walls. Now, how do I want to play this? So, this map, the flatness rating is a little bit rough, right? Concave here, but convex here. We got a little bit of a horse saddle situation going on. You got a little bit of a Pringles chip going on. So we're gonna need to have two fronts here. I think that's manageable though. Right? Just make sure that the guys in the middle are firing towards here and here.
For we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion.
Appling DLC. Okay. CA releasing an entirely new faction would be really hype. Right? Tomb Kings did pretty well, right? In terms of overall hype and such. I'm pretty sure that it was pretty well received, right? Vampire Coast was well received. By me. But not only me.
Subordinate
I think it'd be great. By Cav. Cav's doing great. What, did they get hit by an AoE or something? They're still fine. Yo, honestly, guns in the Chaos Waste is where it's at. Okay, so we're gonna pull these guys here. That's a hammer. That's a hammer. Okay, let's get some focus fire going on. Maybe catch out some of their skirmishers. There's a route. Okay, and then what we do is we turn, fire, kill off their lord here, and then we're set. Yeah, this is the type of battle that the guns were made for. A bunch of melee guys going up against gun lines that actually have good line of sight. Is this guy gonna die?
cities.
What's his missile resist looking like? Pretty high, actually. Okay. All right. Well, he routes off. So, it's not too bad. He's not gonna get hunted here by their lordy. Somehow my cavalry's dying to a couple wolf riders. Such is the way of the legendary buffs for the AI. Got a solid bombardment though, at least. And then line up and fire, and he should die here, right? He's a large target. Line of sight's pretty good on him. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, that's a pretty fun battle. And we didn't lose atrociously. The guns were able to fire. Everyone did their job.
The dragon
Dang, he lived though.
knows me.
Okay, cavalry's gonna need a disengage for sure. My guns have a lot of speed boosts, so I think they're fine. Did we kill him? No, he runs. It's fine, he'll be back. Yeah, there we go. So one more volley gets them dead, and then we're set. Norska needs some love. I think a lot of factions need some love. Everyone needs some love. CA just needs to put out some DLCs and such. They just need time and effort. Just import the Hun model from Matil. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna. I need a little bit of sustenance. He had a nice big bowl of cereal this morning, but it's not enough. I need some cashews. All right. Cash money,
Their deaths benefits no one.
I'm doing Cathay Iron Hails because I just think they're a really fun unit.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
And I think we can make them work as a Doomstack. Who do I think needs another free unit? I think greenskin black orcs have been waiting for variants for far too long. Who else though really needs variants though? I'm not sure. I don't think there's really like a faction that I'm like dying to see variants for. Cathay peasant swordsmen. That doesn't make a lot of sense though, right? I thought they were advancing. That was a big whiff. Like Cathay doesn't really need swordsmen. Oh yeah, I forgot. The balloon tech, they shoot faster if you if all corners of the balloon can see. Hobgoblin archers as always being the menaces. Dismounted knights. What, foot squires? Oh yeah, Kossar spears. Kislev could have more variants. That's kind of their thing, right? That's their shtick. Yeah, I was thinking 1 or 2 crane gunners.
Lives are invaluable resource. Lord
Also, yeah.
Magistrate,
As
reporting.
far as Bretonian thematics go,
Feet of fire, harmony above all.
the knights really shouldn't be on the
Your
ground.
services are required.
They really shouldn't.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Wow, I got my local recruitment capacity down to like nothing. I think it's time we convert these bad boys. Start getting the Yang going.
The storm dragon.
Yang is much better for the frontline settlements, and all of my settlements are frontline settlements right now. Ambush defense chance.
Our supremacy.
Yes,
is
please.
assured. Cathay Eternal.
Okay. This is looking alright. Research rate, height. Yeah. Then I just gotta fight Zhao. I gotta fight Zhao and the remnants of the Skaven. The Chaos Dwarves. I think once I beat the Skaven, this mountain range is a little perilous to actually traverse. In Cathay, it's a lot easier to form borders than it is in the Empire. Well, Skirmish Cav isn't that bad. I think all the factions have ways to beat Skirmish Cav. Whether it's like artillery or their own Skirmish Cav. Like even low tier Skirmish Cav tends to have counterplay against high tier Skirmish Cav. If you have the micro.
I serve the dragon.
And there we go. We're out of cash now. Okay.
Now we march.
So we kind of have to take a fight.
Replenish your strength.
I govern in
We're gonna let's just not recruit those guys and we should be okay.
Be on guard. Dragons der
And then I guess we just farm levels, right?
In Sen Yang's day,
Farm levels with the
There is no
balloon.
cause noble.
The Chaos Wastes are not that bad, actually. We get a surprising amount of replenishment here. I'm not sure exactly what's providing it, but I'll take it. There's the crane gunners. Pretty good. This is really nice
A worthy
for getting
addition
my
to
guys to gold
arsenal.
chevron. Greasus is back. Oh lordy. The gate's pretty well garrisoned now, though, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay, we just have a lot of fights to do. Christmas tree stream when? I guess we can play some Wood Elves for Christmas, sure. Okay. If they make a hole in the wall, they're all gonna try and squeeze through, and then we win. Yeah, all skirmish cav gets beat by ranged infantry. Unless you, like, if your elite skirmish cavalry is armored, then sure. But I think the closest thing we have to elite skirmish cav right now is in the Wood Elves. And they're honestly not too much of a deal. Not much of a problem, I'd say.
thoughts in harmony. Praise
Sorry for talking while eating. I presume that is better than just complete silence. But I can mute myself if it bothers you guys. Let me know.
Order and balance.
Jade crossbow.
All right. You remember enjoying sieges in Medieval 2 and Shogun 2? What were the mechanics then? Give us the ASMR eating sounds. Oh god. They had actual room to maneuver. Is the fidelity what screwed us over? The fact that TA could just start adding random junk into the settlements that block line of sight? Honestly, I feel like siege battles should feel more like choke point battles. You know how people get really excited to get a choke point battle? Why can't we have that with siege battles? Like, honestly, if they replace siege battles with those choke point river maps, I feel like that would already be an improvement. Sad as it may be. I'm gonna get cannon towers. Screw the other ones. They're so inaccurate.
Defenders of Cathay by celestial decree.
They just get rid of ladders. Just scrap it all.
Never conquer.
Oh crap.
Warriors,
They're breaking the wall.
move in formation.
No, go here. What are you doing?
Understood.
This guy's got a death wish. Yeah, my units are kind of being a little bit janky.
Move in formation.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Warriors.
The celestial faithful.
So these guys are just chilling. We got the halberds here.
Cavalry.
We got our range units. Okay. We managed to keep most of the range units alive. And the Noblars are gonna fall pretty easily.
Cathay. The dragon's ass.
Gates should hold. I think we'll be okay. But ladders are so stupid. I feel like
Crossbow.
right now, as it stands, we do need them. Otherwise, siege battles with infantry just become even worse. Thematically, it doesn't make any sense. But as a band-aid solution to make sure siege battles are playable, I think it's kind of needed.
Thoughts in harmony.
Because, like, you know how annoying it is to do siege battles with guns, right? You basically, you would get that even more than it already is without butt ladders. And I'm not about that. So you wait them out as sieges historically went? That's the problem, right?
Celestial faithful.
You're still able to win the battles, and players are incentivized to play battles, right? If you can win it. And the big problem is that siege battles are still winnable, right? The only problem is, or the thing is, instead of sitting around and, or you know, instead of rushing the walls with your infantry, what you end up getting is cheesing with your lord, or like cheesing around the gate, which is even less fun. It's even less fun than what we have currently, which is trying to like jank around with your range units.
Jade Lancers, guided by ancestors.
Right? You're not disincentivizing the player from taking sieges because of, you know, strategic decisions, right? The only reason people are going to siege out settlements is because the gameplay in settlements is so bad, it's just not worth doing. That is not a good idea.
Jade crossbow.
All right, there we go. Greece is dead. Yeah, if there was a way, So like if they made towers, like this is what I think they should do, right? They should make it where you just can't cheese siege battles like you can currently. So make it where genuinely you can't win a siege battle with archer spam, right? Their walls, you know, make it where you have to rush the walls. How do you do that? Make it so the towers can actually be a threat, like an actual huge threat to armies. Because like, you know, like right now, right, you can just like take like get a little section of the wall and then you're fine. There's no real time pressure for rushing the walls. That might be an engine thing. Well, you can definitely just buff the front towers, and I think that would already help a lot. By just making sieges way harder to play. But then they would have to fix the gameplay issue of pacing, right? If you have to siege out every settlement, then I think the game is worse. So then you end up with the situation of like, okay, well, you know, siege battles are slowing down gameplay, right? If they would rather players play in their cool siege battles, right? Because it is a game mode that they're trying to promote, right? It's something that they want people to do. Then you do need to make sieges more attackable. And how do you make sieges more attackable? You gotta, you know, you gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Honestly, Band-Aid solution, I would probably just make it where it's easier to attrition settlements down and then just, I don't know. I don't know, there's too much. There's too much that needs to be done. Also, dang, the ogres got us. We did a lot of damage to them, but they still got us. Yeah, some factions have pretty strong towers right now, but you can still cheese them, right? You just kill them with artillery. Or you take one section of the wall. Or you literally attack the part of the settlement that doesn't have towers. Right? It's like, it's almost like there wasn't a game designer for these siege battles, right? Like, what is the core gameplay loop for siege battles? I feel like it's built almost entirely off of spectacle. Anyways, we'll figure it out later. I'm definitely more of a gameplay guy. I think gameplay trumps realism all the time. I know a lot of people bring up the realism thing. Here's the thing. Here's a little an interesting fact. People do not care about realism if the gameplay is good.
Lord Magistrate.
Here's something.
Ready to defend.
Supply lines, right? Or I can do like different stuff. When you upgrade, when you get a tech tree upgrade, it applies instantly to units that are miles away. That doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't. You know what feels great? Finishing your tech tree upgrade and your units are awesome now, right? And it's like, wow, I feel the immediate reward for the investment I put in. That's great. No one complains about that because it's good game design, right? It's, you know, it makes you feel good. And then you don't even notice that it's not realistic. I guess there's like, you know, there's like a little thing of like, there's like some things that can pull you out if it's extremely unrealistic. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff that are there's like so much stuff that is so unrealistic that no one cares about.
Iron hail gunners!
For the defense! For the Emperor!
I'm not saying realism isn't a good bonus though. I do advocate for the fact that it is a lot less important than people make it out to be. Very controversial point, because I'm basically telling you guys,
Of a dragon,
you know,
the might of Nankao,
people are
we can
gonna
only prevail.
disagree with you when you tell them what they're supposed to like. But that's kind of what game design is supposed to be. It's actually pretty... Oh, that's a comment. It's actually pretty jokes, but a lot of game design is giving people what they don't even think they want. This is you hear this a lot when people talk about game design. Like people who know also this is kind of a sus battle, but like people who know a little bit more about the topic, I feel they generally talk about how the consumer doesn't really know. Like, you know, they know what they want, but like you see it in like feedback, right? If you're a game designer, you're told specifically not to take, you're not supposed to implement feedback that people give. You're supposed to like understand what they want based on what they're saying, right? So like us being like, you know, let's take sieges for example, right? We say I want more realism in sieges, in siege battles. It doesn't actually mean make it more realistic, right? What people are actually asking for is a specific thing in siege battles that they want. So like when people say I don't want butt ladders, right? It could just be saying that like, oh, I want more interactive mechanics with how the defenses work in siege battles, you know? Butt ladders is not like an interesting game mechanic, right? So like, you know, this is a really long-winded way of saying still probably remove butt ladders, but there's a lot of unrealistic solutions. That's all I'm saying. Why is this such a long tangent? My goodness. Let's just finish sniping Jeff. Players can identify a problem, not the solution. Man, chat's so much better than me. Why don't I just let chat talk? I'm crazy. Are we pro anti-butt ladders? There's too many positives and negatives there. We don't want butt ladders. Or at the very least, if we have butt ladders, we need it to be implemented better. And there probably are ways to implement butt ladders in a way that is actually fun and interactive, that have strategy, that give us diverse gameplay.
Execute them! Iron hail gunners!
For the Emperor!
But like really,
Sun Yang Space.
if you think about it from a mechanics standpoint, butt ladders is like a really badly designed mechanic when it comes to wall interactions. Because if you think about it, right? Okay, actually, you know what? Here's another example. You know how I know butt ladders is fine? You know how Lord of the Rings? Let's just look at the Lord of the Rings siege battle real quick, okay? From a gameplay design standpoint, the Lord of the Rings had one of the best siege battles ever, right? Helm's Deep. Guess what? They had butt ladders, okay? Effectively, the only difference is that, you know, they showed them holding the ladders. But let's be real here, right? It's no different from how it's implemented in Warhammer. Why is that battle so much better than siege battles in Warhammer? Right? You can analyze that for a little bit. Because honestly, if they just made the units hold ladders, it's not going to actually make the game any better. Right? We want the back and forth. Where's the bloated corpse blowing up walls, right? It's like, oh, I'm going into a siege battle. I'm going to bring some bloated corpses. The AI identifies that the bloat is the major threat. And they have to try and shoot the bloated corpse before it annihilates their defenses. Wow, right? You already have some gameplay going on. You know what bloated corpses do right now in the game? They do like 200 damage to the wall, and it doesn't even affect the siege battle at all, right? There's no actual gameplay going on in siege battles. It's crazy. And then, yeah, you know, there's a point brought up, right? You don't want Helm's Deep every single siege battle, right? Obviously, that makes sense. So why don't we have more gameplay? You know, there's so many ways to have more interesting... I stole their artillery. There's so many ways to have more interesting design and gameplay here, right? Because it's not just bloated corpses, right? That's literally one unit. People have brought up spider riders, right? You have like, I don't know, you have the ogres breaking walls, but it doesn't actually have like the same type of battlefield impact. And then there needs to be more past the walls too. You know what Helm's Deep didn't have? It didn't have shoddy towers that were built up that missed their targets 24/7 in the inner settlement.
A step too far. Madness.
Anyways, here's the thing though, I'm not a game designer, right? I'm not a game designer. We're identifying the problems, not the fixes and such and such. Yeah, it'd be cool if, you know, I feel like as a non-game designer, as a speculator, what I would want in siege battles that I feel like is more useful than a lot of the suggestions is like counterplay. I feel like, and I know that's so generic, right? But I mean like, you know, actual, some sort of like, even a basic rock, paper, scissors implementation would be interesting. Because right now, siege battles is like, the only thing we have going on is, oh, do you have enough melee units to rush on in, or archers to shoot into the settlement? And there's not like a lot of back and forth going on there, right? It's just like, hey, if you have archers, the AI is gonna derp out. If you can melee rush them, then you get your melee fight. So yeah, like, you know, we need like almost like new unit types specifically for siege battles, right? So like settlement towers could have something that is specifically good against them, as opposed to you can just shoot it with artillery. You know, that type of stuff. There's a lot. There's so much. There's so much. The bigger issue is implementation time, as always, right? I can make a suggestion in 2 seconds that would take 2 years to implement well. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately. And then there's like, you know, anything that they design, it has to be tested and refined and set up and all that. So I guess all to say, my suggestions don't matter at all. They actually don't matter. Isn't that a revelation, actually? Yeah, you know what? The real issue is that CA needs more money. If they're gonna implement anything, they need more time and money. Dang. That's rough. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. Because in the end, right, we're just asking CA to do something. But, dang it. Dang it. How do we solve that issue? How do we solve the issue of CA having more development time? CA needs new management. The real problem with siege battles is that no one has enough money. $40 DLC. That's not how money works. I'm gonna go on a slight tangent. The way pricing works is that more expensive product does not mean more money. Supply and demand, there's a graph. If it's more expensive, less people will buy it. And then there's a certain price point that will maximize money.
Lives are invaluable.
The only time it applies
Lord Magistrate.
is when you have a product that people need, that is required, like medication.
Be on guard.
Which is why generally, except for the US,
Reporting.
we don't allow, generally we don't want medication to fall into, you know,
Strategize.
into like companies setting the price for it. Generally. Because people are gonna pay ludicrous amounts of money to save their lives, right? Warhammer will not save your life. Therefore, the price point is just, you know, if it's lower price, it could make them more money, right? It is not a whatever. It's not a greed thing to increase the price. Anyways, it's literally economics like 101, right? It's like you can't get more simple than that. And yeah, there's a million edge cases, but that doesn't disprove the argument. I don't think this is an edge case situation. I'm getting on this tangent because I see people complain about it so much. Oh my goodness. Don't we all wait for 50% off sales though? Well, like, you know, you have some people who are willing to buy at full price, and you have some people willing to buy at 50%. And then the way that they make their money is that they don't have the sale immediately. And then the way you get the game is that you wait for the sale. Everyone wins, right? So like that's totally fine. That's chill. That's actually like one of the best solutions in my mind, is to have sales and then everyone kind of wins. Yeah, the $1 billion DLC is like the easiest counter argument, right? Obviously, it's not greedy for them to make a $1 billion DLC, because if they did, no one would buy the game, and we all kind of understand that. I hope. Oh, hey, it's Lokir. Hi. Oh, hey, I'm severely injured. Hi. How strong is Lokir's army? Does he have a Medusa stack? Okay, he has a nothing army. We're good. All right, anyways, tangent aside, I know you were just memeing D Horner. I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. Apologies if you felt bad in any way. Anyways, if I had to suggest something CA could do to make siege battles cooler, just make it a choke point battle. I actually have a legit feeling that just making it a choke point battle would actually be not that bad. Because it actually, choke points like this actually do have... They actually, you know... It does impact gameplay in a way that I think is interesting. Look, you even have the settlement still in the background. It's like... Here we get a terracotta ROR for missile reflect coolness. Ooh, yeah. We'll get him eventually. I think choke point battles are actually so hype. Actually, that's another thing. I'm ranting again. Yo, choke point battles are actually, if you think about it, people love choke point battles. And if anything, they're way more unrealistic than siege battles are right now, right? Holy moly, final transmutation damage. Yeah, choke point battles are so hype. You just get to watch the enemy walk into a gun line, and it's like, yo, that felt great. Actually, I can snipe their lord with Miao Ying. Another problem is everyone wants something different. Also true. That is something I have not been mentioning very much, this discussion. This one-way discussion. I'm all good, D Horner? Oh, thank goodness, okay. Are we on repeat? Yes! We're always on repeat. Have you not seen an Enticity stream before? Yo, honestly, the greatest part about streaming is you're really just answering the same questions over and over again. And that's the content. It's great. Whoops, that's homing. You know how often I get asked that what difficulty I'm on? It's great, and that's a stream. It's just me answering that I'm playing on legendary difficulty. And then I get to play legendary and have a good time. Okay, so Miao Ying is distracting those guys. I think that's a plus for me. We got the long Marauders. We got the range. Does one Iron Hill Gunner route a Dark Rider before they make content? I believe no. Oh yeah, I did hear about that before. Was it that new shorts guy? They call him the Goblin King or something. I forget his name right now, but I think he was it him that brought this up? But I think he's like the worst thing for a company is apathy. If not him, I still think it's a pretty good quote. Oh wait, no, this was Legend. This was Legend of Total War, yeah. I think Legend of Total War was the one that said you really don't want apathy. Then again, now I feel like this is less credible. Because Legend of Total War isn't a game designer. Unlike the other guy who definitely was a game designer. Did he have anything on did he say anything about it? What insights do we have? I don't know. You know what? I'll stick with just playing the game. Yeah, Pirate Software. Yo, he's great. Cuz he worked at Blizzard for a long while. So he has like loads of industry knowledge. So I can trust what he says a lot better. All right. This battle's going a little sus, isn't it? It's going a little sus. I'm gonna need to final transmute. Oh yeah, no, he's a great content creator. Deserves all the viewership he can get. Okay, so we're probably gonna die to Loki here, right? I think what we do is we trade out the army here, but then we remove our alchemist to keep her alive. Oh, she's level 20. Okay, that's not bad then. In that case, we'll keep her around in the off chance that we beat Loki. We're trading decently right now. We're definitely losing a lot of fights though. Oh yeah, I saw an earlier comment. Changing the AI is super hard for Creative Assembly because they're a large company. So the people who designed the AI could be retired right now, right? Like, it's been so long that like the people who really understand the code could be retired, or even they could have just forgotten how the code was made, right? You know, I programmed something and 2 days later, I don't even know what I wrote. So, yeah. It's the downside. Honestly, you know, as much as people joke about how companies are small indie teams, it would be easier if they were small indie teams. That's kind of funny. Yeah, small indie teams are actually OP in terms of everything. They have so many luxuries. right? Because small indie teams have they have more niche communities, they have rapid development, and they have a smaller product that they have to work on for less time, less communication. It's actually, yeah, small indie team is like the most OP thing ever. What the crap? Why do people use that as why do people use that to insult big companies? It's like the hardest thing ever to be a big company. TO130E. Oh man, am I gonna get my prescription fixed? Thank you very much for the €5. I need to turn on text to speech again, actually. Maybe I'll do that sometime after the stream. Or maybe after I'm done editing the next video. I already got started on editing the last stream. So we should have the edited stream for this sometime soon. As for people who watch my stream, by the way, do you guys although I don't like asking for likes, it makes me feel weird. Although apparently it does help. Apparently if you like, it does help. So if you want to help out, then feel free to. Anyways, what was I talking about? Our boy needs to make enough for the next DLC. Actually, I'm in the content creator program, so they actually give it to me for free. So if I say the DLC is good, I am biased. Just a heads up. Potentially. Very likely. What was I talking about? I was talking about AI, small companies, indie companies. Anyways, yeah. Something indie companies. I don't know. What's the new DLC gonna be again? It's all the melee factions. We got Khorne, Greenskins, Ogre Kingdoms. I remember someone, was it on Reddit or something? They suggested a great title where it's like, what was it? It's like Hunger for Battle or something. Something like that. It was like a nice mix of like Ogre Kingdoms and like fightiness. It's like cringe, never mind. Wow. I see we got an Ikid enjoyer. Enticity GoFundMe when? I do have a Patreon. If you guys want to support, but you don't have to. I'm still trying to build up. Like, I'm not really focusing on like the revenue side of things. Actually, here, let's give you this guy. We have a few lords to hand out. T0I30E. Thank you very much for the €5. So we'll just stand and fight. If they die, they die. It's got the quartermaster. Cheaper armies means more armies. Hello, Milswaski. Hello.
The majestic defender.
Yeah, we should be able to fight Loki here and do enough damage where it's not too bad. Oh crap, I just left Wei Jin to its own. Ain't that awkward? I can't really recruit another lord there to defend. Do I chill at the Dragon Gate with this guy? You know, it's not terrible because he can kind of just keep sallying out and do hidden runs essentially. There are these guys here though. You know what? Let's just chill for a bit. We'll bring this guy. We'll bring TOI over here. Still a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Recruitment capacity won't do anything for me here. Okay. Yeah, magistrate indeed. Oh yeah, yeah, I do have a Patreon. I have a Patreon, but we're working on making good content first. Yeah, there he goes. He brought reinforcements too. That's kind of rough. Honestly, I don't think we're killing them. Do I go for the final transmutation instead? I'll just auto it. I might just have to live out of the wall settlement. What a terrible place to be. But yeah. So like, as it stands right now, I would love to be able to make a long form video once every week. That would be, that's kind of my goal right now. So it's like all on like production pipeline and so on. And then after that's properly set up, then I'll probably, okay, I gotta get rid of these buildings. I need recruitment buildings here. Once that's all set up, then I can start worrying more about everything else. Then I can start worrying about monetizing and such. Dang, that's bonus range for him? That's hype. Any armor we have here that's good? The answer is nope. Any fusion? Oh, hey, look at that. Good armor. Who would have guessed? Robes of... Holy moly, that is good. Is this new? That's insane. I'll take that very much. Thank you very much.
A worthy addition to my
Okay, so things are a little sus. Things are a little bit sus. We have 2 armies. We have positive income, I guess. And I can get crane gunners soon. Okay. Alright, that's the play. You're about to ask if live viewers did something. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you guys watch my edited streams even though you're watching my my normal streams? I kind of wonder. In the end, it doesn't matter if you do or don't. But it's interesting to know the overlap. Yes? Oh, okay, that's cool. You watch the edited ones too, usually, maybe a little. Okay. I know there was a discussion. Usually when I talk with other content creators, there's a lot of discussion around, oh, like, if you stream on YouTube... Oh, interesting. It's only for these guys. If you... Like, a lot of people, their gut instinct is like, oh, if you stream on YouTube and then post a video that's edited on YouTube, aren't you gonna lose viewers on the edited video because people are doing the thing? But then yeah. Anyways, it doesn't really change how I would roll, but it's good to understand you guys, you know. It's good to build up that what's it? What's the thing called? What's the thing called? It's like what's the thing when it's like your viewers become too chummy with you? Or like what's the thing where it's like they're like, it's like being way too friendly? Rapport, camaraderie? No, the one with more negative connotations. Customer connection. What's the thing? I know Ludwig hates it. Parasocial? Yeah. Let's get the parasocial going. There we go. Anyways, that's a little bit too extreme of a term. As long as you guys aren't like, you know, hitting me up, knocking on my door like, hey, Enticity, what's up? Let's go golfing. Or not even asking, just like, hey, I'm going golfing, you're coming with me. Then I think we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna stall these guys up. Sacrificial cavalry. Because there's actually not a lot of guys here, so I should be able to melt them. Yeah, as long as we don't get too chummy, alright. Like, you know, I don't think we're at the point, thankfully, where people are like issuing death threats my way because I said something that you don't like. So we should be chill, you know? No Enticity napping. Exactly.
Order and
Ooh, I can actually get rid of these guys and replace them with Jade Lancers. Hmm.
never conquered.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, maybe the parasocial thing has gone a little bit of a bad rap recently.
The yin and the yang.
Because, like, you know, I don't think it's bad to have a connection with your viewers, I think. Right? It's just like, make sure it doesn't get extreme. Right? It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like if you have your teacher, right? It's fine to, like, respect and, like, listen to them and such. Just don't start dating them, you know, right? Like, as long as we don't cross that border, it's fine, right? It's not like we have to be completely disassociated from me, right? I think? I don't know. As a streamer, I may be incredibly biased. Is this just a way? Is this just a way to build rapport with my audience? Take your money? French Prime Minister? Say what? Come again? Oh no.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Actually, we should probably stay away from politics unless it's evidently bad.
Contagious position.
We demand your address and phone number? Oh no, it begins.
Iron Hail Gunners.
You like this emote? Alright. It's a fun little dino emote. Too bad we're not playing the lizard
I
man.
will claim it.
The Celestial Faithful.
Ooh, that's true. For my eventual OnlyFans account, we will have to dip into that territory. Then again,
Subordinate only to dragon.
could just keep it a business relationship. You know, business only OnlyFans, right? Definitely not how that usually goes. We're gonna stay away from that. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, it's just business. It's just business. That's what I'll tell my family, right? You know, the people that go there, they're only there, right? The relationship is super clear cut. They just happen to really like bathwater. It's just a thing. It's just a thing, and I'm happy to supply them their needs for cash money. Anyways. Oh my goodness. I gotta finish this campaign soon before I go insane. Fart in a jar, yeah, you know. Is there an OnlyFans that's purely professional? You know, I'm sure some people aren't that deep in the woods in it. I have faith in people. And you know what? As long as they're being healthy about it, I don't have much of a problem either, right? Who am I to tell them what to do? As long as they're being healthy about it, all right? You know, if their life isn't being extremely negatively impacted, right? If you're rich and you have things you enjoy, why not, right? Be weird, whatever. Just don't get me involved and other people that care about it. Let's see here. Money. Let's get the cash from the ogres.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
All right, Jade Lancers. Finally, thank goodness.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
All right, you know, I am a Slanesh supporter as long as Slanesh doesn't bother other people about it. That's where Slanesh goes too far, right? You know,
Strategize.
I don't think Slanesh knows what consent is. I think that's the biggest issue, amongst other things, actually. Anyway. What are we doing? Speed for the army. That's pretty good. I'll take speed for the army. That's actually huge. I have 38 speed iron hails.
There.
Wei Jin is gonna fall, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way I can save it. I think yeah, I think it falls next turn. Goodbye recruitment point. At least we have this area to hunker down. I'm really gonna need to get these Jade Lancers though before these armies outpace me.
master of the province.
Yeah, maybe a slight understatement about Slanesh. It's fine. Is this winnable? Probably not with how I play. You know, I'll just auto it. Screw it. We'll take it back later. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're up against Dark Shards. They don't have as much range as archers. No cavalry's a bit sus, but I think we still win this. You only watch my streams for the hot combat action? You know, kind of interesting thing, I find general campaign overview is much better for the or for the long content. But generally, combat, it's like a more averaged out approach when it comes to streaming. I guess it makes sense, so that's pretty obvious, isn't it? This is not deep insight. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours? And I'm already falling apart? Dang. Here, let's fight at this choke point. You think we can delete Lokir for here? Hey, Darwin! Welcome to the crew. I'll add you in as a unit after this fight. After I obliterate Lokir. Look at this sick breath attack dodge. I didn't dodge it in the slightest. Look away. What does this guy have? Opal Amulet. Yeah, here we go. Okay, pretty good damage. Holy moly, this guy does not have the missile resist. Oh, yes. Opal Amulet. Get wrecked. Okay, so Lokir is dead. He is mega dead. We get the cavalry. Loop around. Kite back with these guys. Reform ranks. And then we just drag them into a kill box and then we're done. Little bit of damage there. But yeah, the death of Lokir is going to hit them pretty hard, I think. Okay. Spears are doing well. Cavalry is in the cookie jar. And it's only 3 of these guys. I have way more than 3 archers. So they 100% will get kited. Although Dark Elves are pretty fast. They're doing pretty well. Yeah, look at that. See, even just like a little bit of cavalry helps out so much more. Also the fact that they don't have the same range as peasant archers. It's nice. Lokir got acute lead poisoning. Brutality. Does anyone know if yo, are bullets made out of steel? Are they made out of... Because they're not made out of lead right now. Because lead is kind of soft, right? But definitely there were lead bullets before. Right? Otherwise, why would there be phrases like fill them with lead and so on and so forth? Do we have any bullet historians in chat? I am now mildly interested in the history of bullets. Depleted uranium now? Okay. Not gonna lie. Depleted uranium bullets is the most metal thing ever. It is so hype. Just as a concept. They're not radioactive though. It's depleted for a reason, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool. Bullets are most commonly lead, especially in the past, because it's easy to work with and very cheap. Oh, okay. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, depleted uranium's for anti-armor. So like, I know, you know, if you just like buy, I'm aware if you just like, you know, get ammo for like a Glock or something. It's not going to be depleted uranium. I don't even know if you can buy depleted uranium normally, just like on the market. Do they have that at like, you know, your local Costco? I feel like slings, stone is the way to go, right? It's common, it's cheap. Can I say, by the way, slings are actually terrifying. Warhammer does not do slings justice. Not that it has to, but honestly, like, so slings, if you look at the damage they did in the past, and if you actually look at videos of people slinging rocks, like, you know how a pitcher, right? A guy, like a pitcher throwing a baseball is already like super fast, pretty scary, right? A sling is going to throw a rock that is obviously way heavier than a baseball, probably faster than the baseball, at a much larger range, directly into your cranium. It's pretty high damage. It should honestly, like, you know, it's not like modern rifles today, but compared to like an arrow, it's pretty deadly. Yeah, you're like rock slinging for like hunting and stuff. Although because of the large size of the rock, it doesn't penetrate as much. They can be really accurate too, dang. Oh, I didn't know about that. The problem with slings is formation. Oh, I guess that does make sense, yeah. I guess that does make sense. Probably training too, right? One of the reasons crossbows were really great is because it does not take you a long time to train up crossbows. This is something I learned watching history YouTube channels. But the reason like Britain had such great longbows and such, right, is because it was like built into the culture. And I think even like there were laws around it where you just had to learn how to use a bow at like when you were a kid, right? Growing up, like it's just part of your life. You know, you know how to use a bow better than we know how to drive cars today, right?
Lord Magistrate.
And like that is the extent to which you have to train people to use bows, because you need like a hell of a lot of muscles to actually pull it back and work on your accuracy. Whereas crossbows is kind of like, you know, learning how to use guns or like a pistol today. It's just like, you know, train at the range for a little bit and you'll probably be fine. But anyway, Total War's a fantasy game. I'm not saying it has to do service to that realism.
Our supremacy is assured.
Ooh, oh, we're bringing up armor piercing for longbows now. Ooh, that's a debate. That's a real fun debate. Yo, I love the armor piercing debate because it's like there's so much. What is this? Attrition to, oh sure, why not? I love how it zooms in into the snake gate. I don't even own it, man.
Be on guard.
Yeah, there's a great debate on the armor penetrating power of ranged weapons back in the day. And there's been so many tests done, but they all have their different issues. So I don't know if I don't think there's any consensus yet on how armor piercing ranged weapons were back in the day.
Let them know fear.
I'm sure, you know, TLDR, it's complicated, as always. But,
Lord Magistrate.
there are definitely instances where
Surely a gift from
bows
the
did
dragons.
good against armor. We can agree on that.
City Commander.
And I shall say no more. Lest the flames take down the chat.
I govern in the Emperor's name. You
If you
are
haven't
princes.
noticed, I have very moderate opinions about many things. Now, what do we do? I think we get Miao Ying back for
serve
sure.
The dragon. Master of the province.
She can take this army. We'll have our caster back soon, and then we'll see. Wounded for 2 more turns. I probably, you know what? I probably just take Wei Jin, right? And just take this little swath of land. Where's a good choke point? Yeah, like here is a really good choke point because you can cover this entire pass with one army. And the rest of the armies go here. I just got to consolidate my forces. Trying to tell me that angle, distance, and velocity would change the efficiency of arrow? Yeah, not to mention like a million other factors. It's like if historians 1,000 years in the future were like, did bullets pierce Kevlar armor? And then people are like debating, they're like, I don't know. Well, like people still wore Kevlar armor in the past. So obviously, Kevlar is gonna defend against all types of bullets. Obviously, what are you, crazy? Other people are gonna be like, no, look at this. I got a setup where I made my own Kevlar at home and I shot a bullet through it. Eat that. The debates are great, honestly. You know, the real value is just watching people debate. That's where the content's at. It's amazing. Gelt here? Okay. Well, Gelt is easier to fight than everyone else. Yeah, so now we get some crane gunners, right? I guess we just hold the Dragon Gate until Miao Ying can show up. And then we use this army to secure the area. Because I really want to hold it. It's just such a good position to have.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
And then Miao Ying can, I don't know, recruit an Iron Hail.
I serve the dragon.
Honestly, it's kind of sus. Things are not over just yet. What are your thoughts on Hollow Earth? Oh my goodness. Here's my thoughts on Hollow Earth, right? You get a Hollow Earth believer and a Flat Earther to debate against each other. Let them fight. This is a terrible fight. I'm retreating. Easiest way to have so many arguments against each other, right? Like, I don't need to defend my beliefs, right? You just gotta pit them against each other. They'll eat each other up. Hey, greenskin fight, hype. Yeah, I lost the gates. It's fine. It's fine. What happened? A lot. Zhao kind of showed up. I sent an army up north. Actually, that's what did it. I sent an army up north to try and kill Village. And then they died to a hill. I've seen it in the King Kong documentaries. Exactly. Warhammer should make bows have increased armor penetration ratio based on distance to target. Whew. That would be basically just remaking Iron Hails at that point, though. I know you're memeing, though. Unless you're not. Alright, so we got green boys. This is a hill. It faces downwards.
It is our sworn duty to defend Cathay on any front from which it is threatened.
Yep, it is our sworn duty indeed. Unfortunately so. They need a Total War realism. Okay. They need a Total War, let's see, what's the most exciting, they need a Total War realism mode, you know, any time period's fine. And literally the only thing you do is you're a commander. There's no map, there's no nothing. It's actually just It's just a green background of like a forest, and you actually just sit there and you receive messages from your carriers, and they tell you how the battle's going, and they're like, hey, should we send in the cavalry? And you choose yes or no. And then between that, you also have to manage logistics and arms recruitment. And that's the whole campaign. I feel like we need that. If we can get that level of realism in the Total War games, I think we'll get there. I think that'll do it. Honestly, it would be the same way even if it was a Warhammer game. It's crazy. It's crazy logistics. That is how wars are won. It would actually legit make for a pretty interesting game, I'm not gonna lie. If someone just implemented logistics to the max, and then you just have to like manage that. Can you tell I'm a Factorio player? Oh man, yo, that'd be so hype. I would pay $100 for a game like that. Should I just get a job? Well, I would not be qualified in the slightest. Just get a job as a logistics manager. Feeding your troops. You're constantly fighting attrition. You know that time Zinch gave me attrition for 30 turns? It's that, but always. Total logistics, Warhammer 3. Okay, fantasy logistics is actually a huge amount of content to dig into. It's actually crazy. The world building, I would watch an anime that is legit just digging into the logistics of fantasy worlds. I don't think anyone's gonna make that because it probably wouldn't sell that well. But it'd be hype. Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's get our logistics camera mod. All right, so we're a commander, right? We'd probably post up here because it's nice and safe. And yeah, this is what battles would look like, you know, in World War II. I just need a radio, right? That's like, yo, we got a cavalry unit taking damage. Should we retreat with it? I'm like, yes, bring them back. I guess, you know, if you were Miao Ying, but then like, how's she gonna command her army from here, right? Unless she has communication magic, maybe. You would post at the top of the hill. I was thinking like you're hiding here if it's World War II, because you have like, you know, if you're talking like fighting building to building, you would be like hiding by the wall. If we're talking like an actual commander in a battle, I wouldn't be surprised if like, you know, you like secure yourself up here. Then again, it would take way too long to get your troops, so unless you have a radio, you would probably be closer to like here, right? Which is a pretty nice vantage point. Talking like more ancient battles. You'd have a map with the little units on it. Oh, okay. So what we do, right, is you play Warhammer with lag. They had the worst latency ever. They're trying to run Warhammer on a potato. So if you're seeing your units about like a minute lagged behind, and you also, when you give commands, it takes them a minute to actually do the action. Honestly, I would just enable skirmish mode on all my units and just YOLO it. Flags, horns, and drums. Oh yeah, flags. I forgot about flags. Yeah, they had like sick flag systems. All right, I shouldn't undersell ancient warfare that much.
We must break this.
Also, another famous trap that people fall into is thinking that ancient people were way worse at doing things than they actually were.
Spread Cathay's.
I've been getting down into the YouTube shorts recently
Face a dragon
that talk
of
about
They have no
what's
other
it?
word.
People like debunking other people.
Strategize.
And like the people talking about ancient pyramids and how they were impossible to build. It's like, there's no way. There's no way you could have
Fit
made
for
these
the dragon's
pyramids.
altar. The storm
It's
dragon.
like, man, nah. Nah, they were pretty
Harmony
smart.
Above all.
Also, 3, 4, 5 triangles
On
exist.
guard.
The
It's really impressive. It's really impressive how smart ancient people were. Watch a primitive technology video and it's like, dang. This guy started out with mud and a river and he's smelting iron. Like, what? And this is what people were doing thousands of years ago? D. Horner, love that line.
Horsemen.
wind and fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My enemies are ready.
Just gonna punch this guy in the face. I don't think he has anything to actually beat Miao Ying. Go on the other side of this river for the most optimal hill positioning. Did the ancient people fall prey to the 4x speed? Another thing that's crazy is how young ancient leaders were. Imagine if you took a guy straight out of high school and told them to lead a country, to charge the troops into battle. Then again, modern militaries do have a lot of young guns. And they do well enough. So it's not like they're entirely not proficient, but like it's kind of terrifying, right? See people like leading the country and their brains aren't even fully developed? Like what? This is why you have advisors. Advisors corrupting the minds of the youth back in the day. Scipio was in his late teens when he was fighting Hannibal, yeah. I will say, I'm quite happy how good I have it. That I don't have to fight Hannibal at you know, at my current age. Yeah, there's something to be said about maturing a bit faster, just by the nature of how life is. When times are rough, people grow up real fast.
Defenders of Cathay.
It's a commonly stated thing that is, there is no point in history in the past that is better than we have it today.
Seeking Cathay's
Especially for your average person. History sucked. Oh my goodness, history sucks so bad. It was so bad for like everyone.
positioning.
If anyone says that they want to be a time traveler, don't trust them. They're crazy. Makes Warhammer look kind of okay. Honestly, well, you know, Warhammer does have magic. If you read the Warhammer novels, there's a lot of signs that show it's not that bad, right?
Bring in harmony. Thoughts in harmony.
I think?
Defenders of Cathay.
I'm not sure. Actually, how does it compare?
Raise the dragons.
What are, how does the Warhammer universe, like,
Order and balance.
what is its equivalent time period in terms of living standards. Because I think the living standards are... Are there any bonuses that it has over like a medieval era? Let's see here. I guess the Warhammer universe, like obviously it has magic and such. Does it have safe travel? How safe is traveling on the roads in Warhammer compared to like medieval times? It'd be okay if you weren't a peasant. I guess like Warhammer has more middle class than well, I guess medieval times did have middle class though. Some races have it better, definitely. Like, do the ogre kingdoms have to deal with plague? I guess the Empire does have to deal with plague. Not much unsafer. Very not. Sea monsters, ratmen, zombies. Yeah, but your average Joe, are they gonna run into a ratman? They don't even think they exist, right? I think your average ratman encounter is actually pretty rare. Nurgle ogres are a thing. Ooh, that's true. You don't have 5-6 foot rats IRL. You do have everything that's in Australia. When the Mongols invaded Europe, that's Warhammer. Okay, so Warhammer's pretty bad then, is what you're saying. Yeah, we gotta heal up.
Break their spirits.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Shout out to the Mongol Empire, by the way. Massive empire.
Ration our water.
Wait, someone, Darwin, yes.
The storm
I was gonna get you added as a unit. Totally forgot, so sorry. My other favorite historical fact,
I am
as like a random side note,
be on guard.
now that we're talking about history,
Join me
is
in the war room.
the fact that there were Egyptian historians talking about the pyramids while the pyramids were being built.
Our strategy was sound.
Or was it while the pyramids were
The
being built?
celestial meow.
How long were they building pyramids? Like, were they still building pyramids up until
The storm
closer to the
dragon.
fall of like that
Storm
empire?
dragon, Miaoying. Move as one.
I
Not
govern
entirely
in
sure.
The Emperor's name.
But
Lord
definitely
Magistrate
ancient
reporting.
Egypt lasted a long time.
Lord
lasted a hella long
Magistrate
time.
Reporting.
Okay, let's go 5 cav, 2 crane gunners.
I stand apart.
Okay, so pyramids were really old. Okay. There were no more recent pyramids being built. I see.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. The
Logistician, there we
Bastion's
go.
defense requires it.
Yeah, definitely older than the Roman Empire. Like, that's for sure.
Fight in heat.
That's for sure. If Karl Franz could not travel safely, no one could. Yeah, that's pretty jokes then. Yeah, so all ancient societies would be looking at the pyramids like, man. That's kind of a nice unifying thing. You know what's great? There's ancient graffiti on the ancient pyramids. Straight up people writing like Bob was here.
Ready to defend.
And now it's like, you know,
Storm
it's
dragon.
kind of a historical artifact even though it's graffiti.
Never.
Warden of
Like,
the Great Bastion.
Like you can't remove it, right?
Tempestuous foot.
That doesn't make sense. That was written on there like 2,000 years ago.
The stand against evil.
But also it's straight up graffiti.
The evil must be kept in
Vandalism never changes.
the celestial. Meow.
Yep.
The
That's
majestic
humanity.
defender.
Okay, we still have the Talisman of Preservation, but we
Favored
can give it to
daughter.
her. Ancient
Lord
tourism, yeah.
Magistrate,
Another great thing
from here
is
we shall
looking into
plan.
history and seeing how shockingly similar
The
people
storm
were
dragon.
to today. It has a nice feeling to it that people have not changed much.
Pride is not
Okay, now what do I do here? I think I just fight
Aye,
these guys,
sir.
right? Sack and leave. Got the spell resist. Is this spell resist or magic resist? Spell resist. I feel like there's more constants to life. A Maj hag. People don't change, we just have nicer toys. Oh yeah. Yes we do. The Lego hype was over. Who feels like we should bring pyramids back?
Line sharper.
I feel like, you know, honestly, for monuments that will last a really, really long time, it's not a terrible idea. Is anyone really gonna invest in that, though? You know what you should do? If you want to last forever, if you want to be remembered, space junk. I think space junk is the new frontier of things that will last an extraordinarily long amount of time. Like, get your favorite geostationary orbit, put something there, and it's not going anywhere, right? Those orbits are like, I think it's like a bottom of a hill, right? It's self-balancing. So it's not gonna fall out of orbit ever. And then yeah, and then you will have your own little bit of pollution in the world that will or in space that will never go away. Put a pyramid there. And then the what's it? Not the theory crafters. The crazy people in the future will be like, oh my gosh, it actually was aliens. We found an ancient pyramid
For my ancestors.
in space. How do you even argue against that? It'd be hilarious.
I invoke the spirit dragon.
Conspiracy theorists, man, my vocabulary is, I don't know what's going on. Anticity's got no vocabulary. But yeah, you get the future conspiracy theorists to just pop off, man. Now, would it be expensive? A little bit. Would it be worth it? Yes. All right, so the fighting went decent. The dwarves were actually a little spicy. That's a cool spell. Yeah, yo, Flaming Wall is really hype. I think they buffed it recently too. Like semi-recently, like a few months ago. Yeah, it's just a very slow-moving wind wall. Much hype. Oh yeah, these guys break shields, right? Oh, that makes them so much better for the Iron Hails. Because now they don't have to worry about the block chains. When are we gonna harvest Earth's orbit for electricity? When are we gonna harvest the sun's orbit for electricity? Are you kidding me? Any Dyson Sphere enjoyers? Sun's where it's at, man. Earth is for scrubs. Alright, sick. Also, the real problem with electricity is beaming it around. Unfortunately, shooting electricity with lasers is not a very effective form of transfer at long distances through the atmosphere. The jump from peasant ponies to jade lancers is very noticeable. I know, right? That's so good. If we surrounded the sun with 100 billion Iron Hail Gunners, you would not be able to tell that there are that many Iron Hails around the sun. The scale of space is terrifying. 100 billion Iron Hail Gunners would not even be a blip on Earth. You wouldn't be able to see them from space, let alone on the sun. You're gonna need to go bigger than that. I think we're talking quadrillions
Flame for the Emperor.
before, whoops, I occupied that. I'm sure it's fine.
Lord
Yeah, I think we're talking quadrillions before we get a noticeable amount. My money's on the sun, exactly.
An upper hand indeed.
The Storm Dragon.
Alright. Compass selection available, hype. This is useless. I guess we're going, sure, Great Bastion. I don't know. I'll just keep flip-flopping it.
Magistrate reporting.
So we got the Harmony here, so our armies are cheaper. I can slow
Warden
recruit
of
these
the
guys.
Great Bastion.
And then, we'll see how things pan out. Oh, yeah. The fact that the Great Wall of China is invisible in space. So sad. Yeah. Was it CGP Grey that I learned this from? He showed a picture of a satellite image of the Great Wall of China if you were like from the International Space Station height. And the thing that looks like the Great Wall is a river. that is just bigger. Much sad. Very much sad. Screw it. I'm gonna auto-resolve this because it's faster.
Lives are invaluable resource.
And then, because like this guy's gonna local recruit here anyways, and no one can actually tackle this this place because it's the Great Bastion. More Iron Hails, very good.
I stand
All right,
apart.
so Miao Ying's back,
I govern in the Emperor's name.
and we got stuff now.
Storm Dragon.
Isn't the wall all overgrown by now? I think it's fairly well maintained. There's people that like
The
walk down it on the reg.
Celestial Miao Yin.
I think it's like the morning walk. They just go down it. Like, it's a good tourist attraction. I've actually been there, only to the steps though. Unfortunately, the tour had to keep on moving. I really wanted to run down it, but they were like, nope, you gotta keep going. It was very sad.
No, you failed.
I guess we'll fight the
Ready to
Skaven
defend.
here. I just need to take fights and like slowly wear them down.
Stand against evil.
You make Chaos pay for it.
The Storm Dragon.
Fortunately not. Ooh, that's the ROR terracotta.
Offer thanks.
We'll get rid of this peasant over here and get this bad boy.
Master of the province.
Get yep, less attrition. He's almost level 20. Glorious. Okay.
Interference will cost you dear.
Just make a thicker Great Wall. Does the thickness help at all? Ooh, wait a second. I think I can win this. This is a pretty chumpy army. Yeah, it's time for our next overextension. I'm hoping that we have enough oomph now. Yeah, the ROR terracotta is... It's not that crazy. I wonder if they made his missile reflect range bigger, if that would do anything. The thing is, The unit that's shooting him has to be inside the missile reflect range. And it's only this big. It's not that impressive.
Sorceress.
At least for the AI, it's a little better. All right, let's go get him.
The celestial door.
The thing about ancient walls was they usually be tunneled under. Oh, okay, yeah. So then I guess mega thick walls is the way then.
Senya, guide me. Root
I'm guessing the Mongols were not gods of tunneling technology though.
acceptable.
So the Great Wall probably sufficed. Oh, it doesn't matter how thick it is? You wanna bet? I'm sure you can make a wall thick enough where sappers wouldn't be able to break it. At some point it becomes a mountain, I'm sure, but it doesn't mean I can't be technically correct. You'd be so hype if this terracotta you just couldn't shoot it. I will say it's drawing a lot of fire, which is a good thing, but it might just die immediately. Alright, cavalry, go! Iron Hails, go! Wait, did the Mongols go around the wall? How did that end up panning out? I'm sorry, my knowledge of the invasion of the Great Wall of China is limited to Mulan. So, needless to say, I am not incredibly knowledgeable when it comes to that. How did that pan out? Did they use grappling hooks? And then they climbed over? And then all of China knew that they were attacking? Or did something else happen?
Behold the tempest. Iron hail gunners.
They employed a bunch of siege engineers later on? Dang. That's a pretty boss move, I must say. They did not go around? Dang it. I guess it makes sense.
Iron hail gunners. Thoughts in harmony. Iron hail.
I need to look up my Chinese history. I looked up Vietnamese history a while back. It's kind of sad. I knew it was going to be bad when they said this is the first invasion of Vietnam from China. Or it was like, it was labeled the first Chinese invasion. I was at the very top of the page. I was like, dang it. Can I get a little bit of pride from where my parents came from? Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Anyways, I believe there were 4 over the course of its history. Not exactly the greatest. Not exactly a feel-good history to go over. But, you know, it's fine enough now. Chinese history is very complicated, yeah. Oh yeah, there's like some record-keeping shenanigans that makes it harder to go through, right? Something like that. Alright, I want to shoot that balloon. Are we fast enough to catch a balloon? 36 speed to 35 speed? Dang. Heroic victory. Dang, that did not feel that heroic. Some people are saying they went around the Great Wall of China. Eventually. We need a lore master of Sotek.
I authorize their release.
If you're into history, the early Islamic expansion is also crazy interesting. Ooh. That's like a nice field that I haven't really ventured into much. That sounds hype. I really need to catch up with
Storm Dragon.
Middle Eastern history.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I know what you guys are thinking. We're not going into anything recent. But in general, loads of shenanigans. We're just gonna call it shenanigans for now.
Lord Magistrate.
That
Our
make the Middle
supremacy
East very
is
spicy.
assured.
Storm Dragon.
I
Lord
feel like that would be
Magistrate.
a very interesting read for sure. All right, the Iron Hill spam has begun.
The Great Crusade.
We're gonna fall back,
When
heal up,
yelling
whittle them
asks,
down,
you answer.
Harmony
and then
among
eventually we'll have enough money to just field 4 armies and overrun them. Income from cities. Any upkeep reduction for my cavalry? Whoa, speed for Yang units. I will say, Cathay's tech tree does have a lot of cool buffs. Construction time reduction. You know, I'll settle for the melee defense when defending.
All Cathay
Because that's
will
just a
benefit.
solid, like, you know, you can't really go wrong with that type of buff. Cavalry is Yang, because they are melee. It's really good, because when you charge them in to support your infantry, they get harmony buffs. Hello, Fuzzy, what's up? Alright, Operation Don't Overextend. Place your bets. Will Enticity overextend this day? Or is this the point where we'll be able to constantly expand? I'm not doing a poll, screw you guys. There's minus upkeep for Yang units, right, when you asked? No, I wasn't asking. I was reading it.
Part.
I don't think I'm gonna do some other stuff first though.
I do what is
Okay,
necessary.
so I can start replacing some cavalry. Get the Iron Hail gunners. I want Miao Ying's army to be
Heat cannot
strong,
dwell
of
like
course.
thunder. The
All right,
Emperor's
time to
chosen
reclaim our territory.
There is no cause nobler.
Man, global recruit is so expensive. I don't even think it's worth.
City commander,
Don't think it's worth
the
it.
Emperor calls upon you.
Okay, here we go. This is the
Lord
Doomstack.
Magistrate reporting.
Eventually, there's one more upgrade when we turn it into Long Marauders. But this is what I want to do. So I want to connect these guys and get one army chilling around this area to stop guys from getting through. The Skaven are dead because Zhao is terrifying.
Ready to defend.
So here we go. Yeah, Cathay and Jezzail's indeed. So targeting with gun units, I'm aware it makes them shoot a lot slower, but the focus fire can make guys rout a lot faster. It's finicky. I do feel like there are instances where it works, but I haven't mastered the jank. So I am aware we also get punished by it, but I don't think going for auto fire is the way to go all the time. Especially with such a gun build. Alright, here we go.
Only of the great
Let the
vessel.
invasion begin.
The Storm Dragon is no.
Straight up, there's no one here.
You face a dragon.
Easy
of
peasy.
Cathay.
Still belong to the Emperor.
The crane gunners are cute with the shield and the gun. Yeah, it's interesting that it's a weapon team. It's very Very Skaven-esque. Would you call the Skaven cute for doing the same thing?
The
Dragon
dragons
Gate.
would appear.
How aggressive do I want to be with this guy?
Wipe them out.
Very. I could take a fight. These guys are scrubs. Oh my gosh, 20% range on crane gunners. Skavens are also cute. Yes, yes. Oh, well, do I have a Reddit for you? No. Really? We got a lot of Skaven enjoyers in chat. Dang. Wait, what? I thought they didn't get the walls. Ogres get the walls? Doesn't even make sense. Redeem to hydrate? Oh, thank you so much. I've been eating some very salty cashews. No Reddit? You're still traumatized? Alright. Is Total Pharaoh worth playing?
No mind sharp
Depends on what you're looking for.
Crane gunners. Cavalry.
And I haven't played enough Pharaoh to really make a solid judgment on it.
Iron hail gunners.
So, how do we win this battle?
the dragons.
Oh, wait, they can't man the walls. They can only put Noblars on the walls. Wait a second. Wait, this is actually jokes. This is the easiest fight ever. So first things first, we got this guy here. Then we scoot on up. My Giselles, chill over here. This guy is having a heyday. Whoa, wait. Yo, look at that javelin throw. Look at this guy. This is like some Game of Thrones action. You ready for it? Holy moly. Yo, that hunter is boss. Alright, we're gonna pull away from that menace. Let's go ahead and get on the walls. Okay.
On to command.
Yeah, so the way flying units works is that height doesn't actually matter. Because, like, it kind of goes based off the terrain. The only thing that matters is their,
Subordinate only to
you know,
dragons.
is line of sight and such. Ogre Olympics over here, yeah.
There must be order.
Impressive.
Strength of our ancestors. Heading out.
Alright, balloon guy's gonna have to
Taking advantage.
just float on over.
Precision.
Oh, that one missed. You got you baited.
Iron hail gunners. Naturally.
Alright, so assuming these guys can beat Noblars, which is not guaranteed, mind you. But if they can beat Noblars with the harmony boost, extra leadership, you know, then we take the walls and we just shoot the ogres to death.
I am prepared.
Short kings rise up.
Path is
You
set.
guys. Alright, is there anything left to micro here? Not really, right?
Gunners.
I guess the crane gunners can maybe shoot at those saber tusks, but this battle entirely revolves around whether or not we kill these Noblars. Maybe I can do some gate action. Alright, when in doubt, put more range units on the walls. Maybe I can get a little flame storm action here for the ones that haven't gone on the wall yet. Oh, dang, it actually hit. Sick spell. Let's go. Stop punching me. I'm resisting the urge to say fisting.
Iron hail gunners.
It is requiring much effort. But we got there, all right. There we go. We have the walls. The ogres do not know how to use them. So, victory shall be ours. Well, you already said it. I did not. I didn't combine it with me. Right? I just said it in general. Man, too much Slanesh, I swear. The corruption runs deep. I can't blame the Empire anymore. Yeah, see now this is the siege battles. The siege battles we've been looking for. Look at this rework. Years of development. Now, if the AI was smart enough to bash down their own walls, that would be pretty sick. They should make all these buildings destructible and the ogres just plow through. The ogres are already better than the Norskins. I'm pretty sure, according to Tariff, the Norskins are actually the worst. I think they are bottom tier according to Tariff. And honestly, according to CA too, let's be real. Should program them to abandon the walls, yeah. You know it's bad when people are telling CA to make the AI ignore the wall mechanic. Honestly, if CA just removed the walls and just made solid terrain like they have deeper in the settlements, it would already be better. Remove the gates, remove the walls, just give elevated terrain. Why do we need this janky docking mechanic, right? It would be better. I don't see much of a downside other than they have to redo all the maps. And then they probably have to test the AI to make sure they don't bug out on the maps. The Norskins didn't even make it to the tier list? Oh no.
The celestial
I have a thought.
empire
What if they've been leveling up my main settlement? Dang it, they're ogres. They can't level it up.
Magistrates
Whoops.
reporting.
Sure, I'll get cheaper armies here, so then I can just leave them there. So we have one guy holding the walls.
Master of the province.
We got 3 armies. Yo, we're chilling again. And then we got our sick banners, infiltrators, beast wardens, bonus versus large. That'll be good versus good for our cavalry. Nice. Yo.
An upper hand.
Got loads of magic items too. I gotta properly equip them at some point though. This should be pretty easily holdable with her or with him. So I'm too used to playing Dark Elves. What was it that pride cometh before again? Wait, how is the changeling here? Oh, does he use the teleportation mechanic? I thought he was supposed to be in the Empire. It's fine. I'll be careful. I'll be careful, guys. We'll establish a border. I guess I could put 2 armies there if I wanted to be really careful. And then the other 2 armies are expansion armies. Mass trepanning. I don't know what that is, but it reduces construction cost. For Yang buildings. I make Yang buildings, sure. Actually, I might not make Yang buildings for a while. It's fine. It's Greaseless again. Yeah, we'll be fine. Changeling just walks towards you in Total War campaign. Oh, huh. Or in a Total War campaign. See, if you call it just a Total War campaign, it sounds like a normal campaign. This is why I gotta... Here's the goal, guys, okay? We're gonna pop off with the long form videos. We're gonna start calling it Only War. And it's going to be a thing where when people refer to it, they're not gonna have to type out, "This is Total War campaign." It's just gonna be Only War. And then victory. Trepanning is cutting a hole in the skull to release pressure in the skull. How does that relate to construction cost? Is it because it's Yang? Is that why? Is Yang that crazy? Beyond Legendary is for when you also max out Ultimate Crisis. Which I will say, I am happy with the Beyond Legendary title. It's got to rebrand it to Enticity campaign. Alright, that's a little bit too full of myself. I can only be so full of myself. So do we type only war or just war? Yeah, we're playing a war campaign. You know, it is more concise, I'll give you that. I'll slow these guys down. Here goes Miao Ying, getting knocked off her feet. We got the terracotta though. We got the summons. And then I think we're fine, right? This is just too much firepower. You releasing the yin from their skulls? I legit would not put it past them. This is the Warhammer universe after all. And you know what? I bet it actually has a positive effect. Well, actually, it's proven, right? The positive effect is there. It makes construction cheaper. This formation's not the best formation, by the way. We have a very little, like, focus fire with these guys. But it's Greasus. We don't care about Greasus. He's a nothing burger. That is apparently killing my terracotta. Okay, we're gonna focus fire Greasus. He's terrifying. This is why we need 5 cavalry for these bigger rush armies. Okay. I think the right flank will be fine. Line of sight is kind of sucking. But Greasus will die. Terracotta can go here and kill these guys off. I can give it ooh, 69 armor. Nice. There we go. Slow Helm of Discord blast them. And then yeah, and then ×4 for the victory. ×4 for the victory. ×1 for the victory. Come on, it's gotta be. Come on. It's gotta be mass routes. Grease is dead. There we go. Okay, we're good. Whew. Much spice. So, full army of Ogre Bulls is a little bit scarier than I initially thought, but still doing good. Greasus is a killer of giants. Yeah. Honestly, it'd be nice if they gave him a buff. Just make him super slow, but like he's the best fighter in the game, you know? These are all unmodded units. The super speed Greasus. I'm still sad that I was never able to see it. Give him a Mortis engine. That is what CA does to make them strong. Okay, so melee mode Miao Ying is good, but she's not dying in battle much yet. So I'm actually just gonna keep going blue line skill tree with her. We'll play it because recruiting is actually on a bit of a low for me. I don't want to lose the cavalry. Yeah, a little Mortis engine here, a little Mortis engine there. I feel like single entities don't have enough of a counter in Warhammer in general. They're kind of anti-everything when you also give them a Mortis engine. Especially because like they're already good at fighting on account of just being a single entity, right? It's a lot of punching power in one location. Be interesting if they were like way weaker to ranged or something. As in like stop giving them so much missile resist, CA. Or if like foot characters were like really bad at being surrounded or something. Make it where like single entities, their melee defense penalty for being hit in the back is way higher. I don't know. This isn't like super important for me though. I think it's just an interesting side grade. Dang, we still loading? The black coach, I can barely call it a single entity. It's more of a, it's more of just a single chariot. Unfortunately. Was the black coach good at fighting one-on-one? On tabletop?
Mercy of the storm dragon. The storm
One wonders.
dragon. Footsteps in harmony.
Alright, 6.
Lord
So
Magistrate reporting. Your
so far
services
things are not bad. We got our guns.
Lord
We
Magistrate
have I
reporting.
could take Nangao now. That would be overextending though.
Be on
And
guard.
I am a new man who would never do such a
Join
thing.
me in the war room.
We're gonna go here instead. Take Pao Mei, take Wei Jin. Then I have a new border. It's here, and we have a border here. Super easily defendable. We win the campaign.
Ready to defend.
People stop BMing me. Nah, you can keep BMing me. The coach is
Storm dragon.
surprisingly good at dueling for a chariot.
The storm
Really?
dragon.
Call me
I allow
skeptical.
it. Replenish your strength.
Call me mildly skeptical, but I don't know.
I serve the dragon.
Maybe like surprisingly better than you'd expect, but I wouldn't say surprisingly good. New border, same as the old border. Well, we don't really have a border at all right now. Okay, I'm just gonna auto-resolve this.
Our hearts remain
Screw it. Okay, this is winnable, right? Is it winnable? Is this winnable? He has 2 dwarf warriors. I can't kill this guy, right? I don't want to just waste my time. Too much armor. You know, I don't want a tower kite, screw it. Time-wise, it's not worth it. Not only because there's a chance I fail, but also because even if we win, it's gonna take like 40 minutes. I think I bet you Legend could win that. Legend 100% wins that. Me though? I am not a patient man. So this is one of the more fun stacks we can fight against. It's a big monster stack. Okay, so I'm going to like really densify my guns here. I just have to make sure that they don't eat breath attacks and such. So we gotta bait out the breath attacks and the Medusa shots and such.
Defenders of Cathay.
And the such and such.
Commander of cities.
So to do that, we're just gonna march up with these guys and we should be fine. The stream is fire or the stream is on fire?
Subordinate only to dragons.
Hey, yeah, strength of bear. Yeah, I've been streaming longer recently. It's been a good time. Okay, nice. We baited out a couple flaming attacks. That's good, that's good. We're gonna do some of this. Stall for my guns. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, that was some friendly fire. I was not careful enough around that. Come on, shoot the master. Oh geez, they're in range. They're in range. Okay. Should be able to beat up Loki here. He's not a problem. Shoot the other Medusa. Yeah, if we kill Loki, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Alright. We got the guns on deck. The Medusas are occupied. There we go. There's another big volley. Okay. It's a little sus, but only for a moment. Now we just pick off these monsters one at a time, right? Yeah, the Iron Hails are so squishy. They're a nice, cheap, high DPS ranged option, though. That's why I like them. I was hoping their damage would be a little bit higher, but the jankiness, the low fire rate is kind of hurting me. That was a breath attack and a half. I guess the battle's not over just yet, is it? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I should not have made... The dense formation sucks. Heads up for anyone trying an Iron Hail build. Screw the dense formation. Don't even bother, man. Just checkerboard for days, alright? Checkerboard or triangle, or three... You know, group them up into triangles. Okay, just a couple routes. There we go, we got these guys out. Yeah, putting Loki on a dragon was definitely indicative of the time period that CA just felt like, you know, every lord needed to be on a big single entity. It would be really interesting if he was like, you know, like a foot lord. Super strong foot lord like Sigvald or something. I do remember though, being a new player though. And not really getting it though. Right, all I cared about is just having a you know, a big single entity that I could get basically for free by leveling up. But now that I am a more veteran player, I have more of an appreciation for getting the thematics right.
There must be order.
The woes of changing as a player. Yo, are we gonna lose this battle? Probably not, but those Hydras do have a lot of healing. I don't have many guns to throw on them right now.
Commander of cities.
We have a few guns. A couple of units of cavalry here. Yeah, thin line would have been better because then the breath attack doesn't do as much damage. Shoot them up. Well, you know, we always have the retreat option. We always have the retreat option, don't we? I guess that's the play. Holy smokes. Yeah, the Hydras always heal to full is another thing. Alright. Skedaddle, skedaddle. I don't think we perma-lost too many units. We did kill, like, Lokir, the Master, a Hydra, and 3 Medusas. I think it's a good trade. Yeah, we didn't lose a lot of units. But look at that. I'm replacing the peasant horsemen anyways. And the spears. I only lost 2 important units.
This is ill-advised.
And to ward off low cure, I think that's worth. The weirdest lord with the dragon? What, Miao Ying? Hmm. Can we see Kolek on the dragon? Yep, there you go, Kolek. Durthu. Like, just get the biggest lord you can find. Is Kolek still the biggest lord? Excluding mounts? Gelt? Why is Gelt on a dragon weird? Oh, no, you're talking about someone else? You miss Lokir being part of Southern Lustria? Well, you can always sail there. Unfortunately, you can't fight him anymore, though.
Praise the dragons.
Let's just hammer this left-hand side. We're gonna hit him as hard as we can. These guys will get into the settlement, but we'll be retreating back there.
Praise the dragons.
Oh yes, Kugath. Kugath on a dragon would be, you know, honestly, I could see someone making that look pretty cool. I can't imagine, because Kugath still has the legs thing, right? Kolek, I can't imagine Kolek on a dragon looking cool. Kugath on a Rotfly, the poor Rotfly. He did not sign up for that. Can I wonder if my ancestral summons can beat up the spawn. Heck, this fight's going pretty well. Ancestral summons, chilling. Kolek is a dragon, yeah.
The dragons ask.
Kolek being carried by dragons, kind of like deck droppers.
Wind and fire.
How many bats? How many bats do you need to carry Kolek? Give him a gun. Give him a handgun.
Shenyang's faithful.
I want to see Kolek being carried by bats, carrying Queen Bess in all of his arms, right? Or all of his legs, I guess they're legs.
Crossbowman.
And then firing it point blank downwards.
With pride.
Can I commission a modder to make this?
Understood.
Probably. I'm sure with enough money, I could easily get a modder that could get that to exist, but yeah, that'd be terrifying.
Crossbowman.
Alright, so I'm thinking we kill this here caster, right? He's the high priority target.
For the Emperor.
Village as a bonus goal. I don't think we're winning this battle,
Order and balance.
because there's still most of the army over here. Put them through the ringer, though.
Understood.
Yes, Kolek does get bigger and stronger for each vassal he has. It's one of his main mechanics. People talking about it in Twitch chat. These guys are not disengaging very well. Come on. CA really need to fix the disengage mechanic. Units have hated disengaging since the launch of Warhammer 3. Okay, there go the capture points. There go my units. Yeah. We can't really get that much value out of siege battles. Unfortunate. Well, it's not like it's the main place we have to hold anyways. Okay, let's finish killing off the one pink unit, I guess. Nope, army lost. You know, the pogo stick, if Kolek's carrying a pogo stick, it doesn't need to shoot downwards, right? Just have him pogo. Just drop him from orbit. The biggest pogo. Also, yeah, Kolek's supposed to be way bigger, right? I feel like if they released Kolek in Warhammer 3, he would be like Dreadsaurian size. Unfortunately, he was released in Warhammer 1, so he's only like... he's smaller than a land ship. There's a mod that makes him bigger, right? Okay, what we're looking at here. So we got the beat up army.
The Storm Dragon.
We got these guys.
Magistrate, reporting.
I think I just want to make my way to Miao Ying.
The storm abides.
I should be able to take back Wei Jin.
Lord Magistrate.
Beat
reporting.
back the Dark Elves. You know what? Let's just really put a pin in them.
We are order.
It's gonna be a little bit expensive getting so many RORs,
None
but I
may
think we just
refuse
need
Cathay's call.
power and strength right now.
The storm
And that will let me
dragon.
get Miao Ying, send her all the way here to Wei Jin. We take the settlement back again, and then we're cooking. You know, Kolek is tall enough to get the walls of Prague. His dad, though, could probably peek over the Great Bastion. That'd be hype. Can someone mod that in? Be like Attack on Titan. It'll be amazing. Does the Attack on Titan universe get soloed by Kolek's dad?
Master of Tempest.
I guess maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Kind of depends. Kind of depends, right? Because you got like inside the walls, but then you got outside the walls. Kind of mucks things up.
My power is absolute.
He'd get swarmed? I think so. I believe so. Okay, Terracotta's just gonna go here and missile reflect them to death. AOT universe gets soloed by the Warhammer universe. A lot of universe gets soloed by the Warhammer universe. Unless you're talking about it depends on if you're talking about like inside the walls, like, you know, the zipline dudes, or outside the walls. Very, very big difference. Yeah, I know, right? These guys are just getting range reflected from the terracotta. It's a great ability. Oh, this guy's dying. Whoops. All right, it's one unit of cavalry. I'll live. Kick down the gates. So overcast. Wait a second. Is upgraded? Oh, upgraded Earthblood is 6. So I should just always be using upgraded Earthblood then. Been playing Miao Ying inefficiently. first time here, you got a question about settings? Yeah, sure. What, you want to see settings? I can open it up for you and then you can pause. I have my settings set up to be, you know, still very high end, but it cuts out some of the laggier things. There you go. Here's the settings. You'll notice lighting quality is not on ultra because it will melt my PC otherwise. Along with me. Yeah, this guy just saw his entire unit get killed. Or technically injured. They replenished, okay? They're just injured. Can I get an iron hail here? Ooh, I can kill the balloon with the terracotta by reflecting him. The pro strat. What graphics card am I running? 3080 Ti. It's pretty souped up. All right, so we lost our cavalry, but we'll be fine. Yeah, 3080 Ti is up there. Or wait, was it Ti or is it just 3080? I opened it up earlier. It says in the settings. Barely matters. Yeah. Brother, how would we know? It says in the settings. I just showed the settings. It says, it literally says, oh, it doesn't show it anymore. CA changed it. Wait, what are these settings even? Oh, it says here. Oh, did I flash the wrong settings? My bad. 3080 Ti. There you go.
The storm dragon.
But you know, if you turn down some of the settings, Warhammer will still run really well. There's a lot of settings that are there, which are kind of just like extra flair.
My mother would
A lot of the shadows, anti-aliasing, that type of stuff. You don't really need those, and they are crazy graphics card hogs.
favored daughter.
So like you can pretty easily just not have them, and a lesser graphics card will do fine.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
All right, feeling good. We got the levels,
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
The
and
majestic
Miao Ying, she
defender,
has actually a lot of recruitment. Look at
the
that.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
Sorry, 1 second. All right. Oh, sorry, 1 second again. All right, we back. All
Lord
right.
Magistrate, reporting.
So looking good so far, honestly. Once I take this settlement, I am feeling very confident about our position. We even technically still have the walls, right? 3D portraits. 3D portraits from my testing are not that big of a drain, actually. What was Nvidia stock at when you got the PC? This was ages ago. This was like, what? 3 months after the launch of Warhammer 3? Is when they finally delivered it. Might need to upgrade to a better one. Well, when it comes to Warhammer, I do still get frame drops. A lot of that is the streaming, though. Streaming and recording. It's brutal. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. We got all of our bonuses for our cavalry, all the sick banners. Oh, they got spawnified? Okay. Time to fight savage orcs for days. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 3D portraits don't change that much. I did a good amount of testing because my PC wasn't as souped up back in the day. 3060 was a scam card? Oh no. Exclamation mark PC specs? I don't want to add new commands. Alright, so like I said, right, checkerboards for days. Screw what we did earlier. And I don't think the deep formation is really... I'm not really feeling it. So we're going to make it a little bit wider. Just a smidge. Okay, now hopefully they do exactly as I hope and just march through this choke point and we're fine. And this is one of those sketchy situations where, yeah, you see, CA does this thing where the hills can be slightly concave. Like you see this little nub here, right? It makes it always a little sus to take these supposedly really nice locations. This one is decent, though. Congrats on 1,000 messages. Oh, hype. Hype, hype. Alright, come at me, green boys. And spawn. This helps you a lot to decide what to do now. Hey, hype. Happy to help. Always happy to answer. Alright, now, what are we looking at? I think the biggest threat are the spawn and the heroes. If I can snipe them early on, life's chill. Let's just double check this. Yeah, you see how this is like a little sus? I gotta like position like that. We gotta really, yeah. You see, these guys almost wouldn't have been able to shoot because they're at the back of the hill. Just gonna move them over here. I would be fine with line of sight issues if the game was extremely clear on where your ranged units could shoot. But as it stands, it just shows this outline. Yeah, I know, them little bumps. Okay, so we're gonna actually be facing a lot on the flank. I'm thinking we can clear out the middle before the flank becomes a big deal by cycle charging them. I can actually snipe out their generals with this guy. So if I cycle charge these guys, they should be slowed down enough, and then I can peel these guys to kill the flanks. As soon as I don't have to worry about that business. It's very clear when you see the defeat message with 100% ammunition. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. That's how we're being careful, though. I zoomed in so hard. I zoomed in further than I ever do. So I'm not gonna lie, a crane gunner stack would be so strong, but I want to play with iron hails, and we're trying to prove a point. So 2 crane gunners it shall be. We're losing the battles, but we're winning the campaign. Also, I should get Jade Lancer buffs. These guys are kind of critical for my army, I'm realizing. Are you ready for the roasty toasty, people? Obligatory zoom in for the people that enjoy the zoomies. Oh, that's bright. Sorry if that's flashbanging you guys. But yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be a massacre for the green boys. We actually have the line of sight this time. Enticity. Actually gaming for once. Yeah, we got the zoomies. Dang, look at the Jade Lancers, though. Are you kidding me? Who would have guessed that armored cavalry beats a bunch of peasants? I think I can turn these guys now. Unfortunately, I gotta zoom in. Yeah, you see that hill? Screw that hill. I'm backing up from that hill. I want none of that business, and that way when they crest the hill, that's when we can shoot them. War Balloon's doing great. He's chilling. Look at that. This V is killer. Because then you get the crossfire going. Oh, yeah. Got him caught up in the crossfire. I'm not going to sing that song. All right. Crane gunners can turn. So they're going to be on this hill, and that angle is going to give me line of sight to shoot them up. And we also have them exposed to the cavalry flank. Okay. All right, let's zoom in again. Okay, yeah, this is decent. This is decent. We're gonna have to wait for them to crest the hill though before we can get all the damage, but that'll do. And just like that, the mass ranged army cooks again. We just needed a little bit of cavalry. It makes such a big difference. So good compared to before. I didn't even use a second flame wall. Sick. We'll run them down so that I don't have to deal with them later. Hey! Look at that! That was like one of the most efficient battles ever. Now, if they had a couple Savage Orc archers, we'd be dead, but I guess that's what the crane gunners are for. You like the Cambrian War Sphinx pounce? It does look pretty joyful in its run. Yeah. Yeah, the gun line. I am a huge fan of the big gun lines. And this is a true gun line. None of this hybrid stuff CA keeps putting out. High armored ranged infantry. What do you take me for? Scrub that can't use unarmored range units? Should have a bonus for Skaven. There aren't that many cats in the game. I think there's like, what, 2? There's War Sphinx, there's the lions that the ogres have. Oh, there's the lions that the high elves have. Technically lion chariots, if you want to include that. Anything else? Not much, really. Okay, sick. We got the Gelt. March into his death. Easy auto resolve, right? Yo, I think this is it. Ice Lynx. Oh, good call, good call. Saber Tusks, White Lions, Jade Lion. Oh, Jade Lion. That does count, yeah. Snow Leopard. Okay, I had most of them. I think I was just missing the Snow Leopard. Okay, so this settlement, can I take it? I think I can, because it's all archers. It's a rebellion army. Oh, 100%. 100% my cavalry wreck here. Cats should rampage and attack your own troops. Blind Woozy, are you a proud cat owner? Demogryphs and Griffins are part lion. Okay, so part anti-Skaven. They will have less anti-Skaven. Oh, they're all there, huh? I kind of wonder, what if can I get there in time? I have 2 minutes to march there as fast as I can, and then hit them with the flame wall. You might have a crazy cat, but she's cute though. That's how they get you. Cats are the only species to have domesticated humans. Okay, I am giving them the forest here. Let's not. And then we're gonna... Okay, yeah, you see this hill? You see that hill right there?
Understood.
There we go. We're gonna park like so.
Seeking cafes full.
This way we get the line of sight. And then we're gonna roast it toasty these guys. This actually has really good range. We almost got there in time. Just have to get the flank with the cav. We got the hill. The thing is, I'll probably need to advance on them.
The path is set. Harmony of
Oh, Nelly. Let's go. New items for the win. Pretty good. Pretty good damage. Let's get a little bit of micro. Oh, man. The roasted toasty.
without fail.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice choke point.
Yes,
The slightly less Great Wall of China.
I must march.
Still pretty good, though. So that brings them down to 75% HP. Then we bring in the cav. And then we're cooking. The cavalry cleanup should annihilate this, I think. Man, I might need to move the Iron Hail Gunners up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can we get some shots here? Man, their acquisition, their target acquisition is so bad. See, that's what happens if you don't give a targeted attack. Sometimes they just don't shoot. These guys, though, are doing great. There we go. So we'll have another flame wall soon. Let's get their general. Oh, man, this is a great battle. 30 more seconds until the next wall. I think we've won it already, though. Come on. Oh, why are they marching up?
Setting forth.
Brutality. We're alt moving them from here on out. Okay, there we go. Now we got the shots off there. So I'm thinking flame wall down the pipe here. That'll get them all routed off. It's mostly archers.
Seeking advantage.
And then it's just the green general. Oh man, here's another one.
Spirit dragon.
It's nice having magic even though we don't have casters.
Without hesitation.
Oh boy, oh boy. You know, this is such a cool spell. I wish it was, well, I guess they did buff it. Does anyone know if it's being used in multiplayer right now? If it's being used in multiplayer, then I think that's hype. Honestly, if they just make all the bound spells infrequently used spells, that'd be a nice way to see them a little bit more. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too easy to dodge, probably.
Move in formation.
Train gunners!
Mhm.
Order! Overwhelmed! They will perish!
Yeah, too bad we don't have a comet.
On to command.
All right, here we go. Yeah, my formation kind of got botched up. There is a little bit of a hill here that screws me over, but overall, we're still fine. In fact, I think they're gonna army loss soon. Okay, maybe not.
Commander of city.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Our ancestors decree!
A little bit more work. Av took a beating, but they definitely paid for themselves. I'm liking the 5 cavalry contingent. Oh, there we go. Man, when the Iron Hills cook, they do so good. I can't wait for a fix. That is my biggest request to CA. Is a fix to range units in the next patch. That would redeem them in full. I'll be playing so many gun builds. I don't care if it breaks multiplayer. They'll figure it out. You blinked where'd that lord go? Yeah, where'd he go? I don't see him. That is what I've wanted the entire campaign, isn't it? Good stuff. Flame wall is 0% AP. Oh, no wonder it does bad in multiplayer. High armor is pretty popular there. Because it's either you have high armor expensive units so they don't die. And then and then super cheap low armored units so that the spells don't hurt them much.
Lives are a valuable resource.
Oh, we still have a siege battle to do. I see.
Lord,
Ah, I see. Okay.
wipe them.
Well, I'll happily siege them out.
Witness their demise.
What is this? The Art of War. Vanguard deployment for the army. I want to see how that
Reporting.
works. Let's also get some more upkeep
Worthy
reduction.
addition to my arsenal.
Lancers. Is this seriously the only one? Well, it does give devastating flanker. It's not a bad one. It's just I was hoping for a bit more. There's a few general like Yang upgrades though.
Schematics from Nangao.
Anyways, devastating flanker is amazing.
Strategize. Mobilize.
So boom. We get Miao Ying. She goes here. And suddenly we did it. We have we've secured our borders.
Dearly.
Looky here. Do I get another army? No, I only have 5 turns of upkeep. I'm feeling pretty good though. So today we have resecured our foothold. Tomorrow we finish this campaign, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed, pretty please. We also play this battle tomorrow. What does this do? Bonus versus infantry, physical resist. Removes all bonus versus large. Huh. Okay. I'll give that to my cap. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be fun. For now, though, peace out. Have a good day, people. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere I can drop you guys off. Any streamers? I used to raid just, you know, random channels. Oh, Battlesea streaming. Wonderful. I'll go ahead and raid him. I used to raid random channels, but then, like, some streamers are, like, really not the greatest to raid. It's kind of risky. But yeah, I'll drop a raid on Battlesea. Why not? He took a break for a bit, but he's back. So check him out. Let's get that raid going. On the YouTube side, you will also be participating. Send them your love. I gotta head out. Here. Where was the thing? Customization, redirect. There we go. And then Battlesea. Nice, all set up. All right, peace out. Have a great day. Boom. Right now. Then I do this.